this button. All right. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Denizens, young and old. Dude, it feels like so long since I've seen myself. That's a weird thing to say. But, I mean, it's only been, what, like one stream where we were in spider mode playing Mecha Chameleon. But we're not playing Mecha Chameleon today. Because you guys know what day it is, right? Right? You want to say it with me? You want to say it with me? It's Poke Friday. So you know what that means. It's time to play a Pokemon game. Not just any Pokemon game, but the next installment of our Fire Red Nuzlocke. Time to get nuzzled. Right? Is that the right verb? Are we gonna get nuzzed? Suddenly that feels gross. We'll just go for it. Let's get nuzzled. So last time we did manage to mostly clear Saffron. We lost. We didn't lose. That's not the right word. I forgot. Oh, English words. Skipped. We did skip over the big boss in the fighting dojo because that felt like too much of a gamble at this exact moment in time, but we can always go back, and we will probably go back for the gift Pokemon. Hello, Creep. Yes, you are first. Congratulations. Say hi to the people. Just kidding. You don't have to say hi. You know, your hello is implied. I'm implying your hello for you. So that's my recap. Should we jump into it and see what the game has as its recap? Oh, look at that. Okay, so we're on over 24 hours of playtime. Oh, Creep did say hello, people. The gym in Saffron was full of tough trainers. Preparations had to be made. Went to the Pokemon Mart in Saffron and spent an insane amount of money on stuff, including full heals. That was too big of a number for me to read, it's fine. Took on Saffron City gym leader Sabrina's Alakazam with Raticate one-handedly. That's right, we one-handedly departed the gym in Saffron City. And now we are just chilling precariously along this water route. Alright, so we got an Ollie, we got an Nesbit. I feel as though we should probably work on leveling up Nesbit. He is level 30, so I don't think that's too much lower than... And if fishing, don't get me wrong, we cannot trust that guy. I do not trust him. He seems very suspicious. His hat kind of looks like a Pokeball. Look, he's making a pouty face. Look at that. He is flat out making a pouty face. That's kind of fun. Oh yes, Nesbit can handle the Poliwag. For anybody who might be slightly new, this is Nesbit. He is the newest member of the team. And so far, we love him. Nesbit is fantastic. Nope, we're gonna keep going with it. La 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 la. Aw, Shelter is so cute. Look at it. You know, Shelter and Cloyster by extension are one of those old Pokies that you really don't see very often. Like, I do not know offhand when the most recent game to have a Shelter/Cloyster is. I'm sure they've probably made an appearance in one of the more recent ones. Maybe they were in Gigantamax holes, I don't know. But the point is, I don't distinctly remember them being, like, widely available or used, really. Which is kinda... I don't know, it feels a little sad. Aw, Nesbit is so cute. Oh, the 1%. Alright, I feel confident that we can survive the water sport. No, Fire's power was weakened. How will we ever survive? Dude, I will say Nesbit needs to learn a move really soon because we gotta get rid of Perish Song. Like, could you imagine me accidentally misclicking Parish song in a Nuzlocke, that would be unfortunate. Hello! Hello! Hello to you! Nikki! No, I will not change. I will not change. You must bow down before the power of the Nesbit. And let's go to the little sidekick. Huzzah! Booyah, booyah! Yes! Look at that, Nesbit is a force. Nesbit took on all of them. You go, dude. You go, dude. Alright, and now it looks like we have a couple. What are we thinking? Should we keep Nesbit out for the couple? Oh no. I can see the crossroads sticking down below. I know what that means. I know it's coming. I am actually... normally double battles like that, normally those couples, you know, could have some kind of scary pokies, but, you know, Nesbit, we'll go with it. We can switch him out if we need to. We gotta redeem for Giddy. Dude, I don't think anybody has chosen the Giddy yet. So this will be the premiere. The Giddy Calli Bob. Look at that. Look at how giddy we are. Look at how giddy. Oh no. Hey Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. Oh, are we gonna break up this couple? Suddenly, this is incredibly exciting. I am very excited to break up this couple. Okay, Nidorans. Awesome. We can do this. We can totally handle the Nidorans. This is perfect. They can both learn... English words. They can both learn double kick, so that is a little scary, worrying for Nesbit. But I think we'll be able to deal with them before it comes to that. Good job, Nesbit. Well played. I think Nesbit's pretty close to moving up to the next level, so that is exciting. Okay, cool. And by putting it to sleep, we were able to make sure that the double kick did not come our way. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter what we do here. Psychic should take care of it. We'll just do a little acid. Wow, that acid honestly did more than I thought it would. Ollie, level 38 Ollie does look a little intense next to the level 24 Nidoran. I will grant you that. But in our defense, we were still technically under-leveled for like both the boss rocket fight and the Saffron gym. So we're both over-leveled and under-leveled at the same time. Oh, but why? Haha, I guess this is where love dies. Take that. Your love has died and it is all thanks to me. What are they gonna say? What do you have to say for yourselves? Oh, forgive me. What do you gotta say? Thank you, I dodged a bullet. Aw, you silly. Oh, wait. What do we got? You ruined this. Yes, we did. Yep, Snorlax is next. Look at him. He's kinda cute though. Alright. I'm running away to go heal up. Just to be on the safe side. I was incredibly tempted to cheat and look up what Snorlax's level and moveset, but I didn't do it. I was tempted, but I didn't. Because so far we haven't really looked up much, and I kind of wanted to keep it that way. So... La. If I'm remembering from the olden days, I think Snorlax is level 30, but I'm not 100% sure. Apparently we have a Unite leak in the house. Hopefully that's a lot less dangerous than a gas leak. Oops, that's the first official hiccup of the night. Morpeko is gonna be a speedster. Alright. I know we bought a bunch of stuff, I just want to see... Okay. I wanted to see if Ultra Balls were available, but it looks like we're stuck at Great Balls for now. So... I am thinking... There are two ways we could go about the Snorlax. We could either lead with Twinkie because he's got double kick and hope Snorlax does not have Earthquake. Or we could lead... with Joe because he does have Brick Break now. You know, we could actually lead with Ollie. Ollie handled Kangaskhan pretty well. And I'm thinking, old school... I don't think Zen Headbutt existed yet, but I was wrong on the last move I thought didn't exist yet. Oh man, maybe I should have cheated and looked up a moveset. I'm pretty sure Bro probably has Rest. And whatever Snorlax's move that lets him fight while he's asleep. So putting him to sleep is not entirely useful. Okay, I know we haven't actually done anything yet, but I'm gonna save. We'll see how this goes, and depending on how it goes, we might make an effort to catch the Snorlax, or if we do find ourselves in a precarious situation, we might end up just killing it to stay alive. Ooh, okay. Unironically, this Snorlax battle might be the most treacherous moment of the day. Can you hear the Pokeflute? Oh no, oh man. It attacked in a grumpy rage. I mean, in his defense, I feel like I would also attack in a grumpy rage if I was... Okay, it is level 30. Ooh. Okay, let's start with an acid. Okay. Okay, he went to sleep. He rested. Does little bro have a berry? Little bro does have a berry. Let's do another acid. Okay. Okay, little bro went to sleep again. He ain't got no berry this time. But... Okay, let's switch tactics and just see how far an absorb will get us. Okay, not very far. That's fine. Okay, Snorlax is still asleep. Why, hello there, Witch Juice. What up? Okay, let's do another acid. We do another acid. Okay, you're still asleep, bro. I see you. So does Snorlax not have the crazy sleepy move in this generation? Let's see, we could either put it to sleep so it can't rest, or we could go for it. How many do we have? When he's sleeping with full health, Great Ball has like a 10% chance. Oh, no, not the Master Ball. Not the Master Ball. Let me make sure I do not misclick that one. Let's see, so what are we thinking? This will give us a 15%, right? Yeah, probably not. Nope. Alright. Alright, so Ollie's gonna go down. Alright, there goes Ollie. So so far nobody has been damaged. Who is less likely to murder you? Probably Nesbit, but Nesbit's too low, so I don't think we need that. Double kick might actually do him in. We think Steve. Oh wait, Potato has Pursuit. Pursuit doesn't do any damage. Although he's probably gonna rest. No, he didn't rest. Okay. Pursuit doesn't do poop. And how high is that gonna get you? All the way. Alright. Now that you're back to full health, you should be able to survive a hyper thing, I would think. Yes, okay. I think you should also be able to survive one quick attack. Do we? You're still asleep. So let's do another pursuit, see if we could plop you into the red. Alright, kids, we're in the red. We are in the red. Bag. Another great ball. Click, 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 click. Ooh. I might actually run out of great balls before we get too far. Ooh! Ooh, okay, crossroads time. Do we chance it, or do we knock it out? I'm gonna knock it out, guys. I care less about catching it than I care about everybody else surviving, so I'm gonna knock him out. And everybody survives. Huzzah! Everybody survived the Snorlax! Huzzah! Everybody survived the first big hurdle of the day, kids. The entire team survives. Ooh. I concur. 'Tis easier to catch when asleep. But I still care more about keeping my Pokemon alive than catching that Snorlax. Yes, give me your fishing pole. Yes. Yes, give me your fishing pole. Yay. Now I can go to every town that's on the waterfront and fish. Yay. And those all count as different encounters, right? The next gym is gonna be Fuchsia Gym with Koga. And if I'm remembering correctly, we gotta take our little side quest before we get to the gym. Oh, I feel as though I would also like to see a gigantic Magikarp. Alright, bird guy, no! I'm pretty sure I'm leading with Ollie, who is asleep right now. That's not who I want to lead with. Oh wait, that's not a bird guy. That's an electric guy. Okay. Well, I still don't want to lead with Ollie, who is asleep. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boom. Alright, Twinkie, get out here, buddy. Go show the electric kids who's boss. Oh, we got a Screech. We're starting off with a Screech. Grass is resistant to electric, but little bro is asleep, so that doesn't really help us out too much. If little bro was awake, that would be different. So we do have a Screech against us. No! No, 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 no. Oh! Oh, I thought we were done for because he did Screech. And now we have an Electrode. Eek! Okay, let's think. Everybody else is weak. We can switch to Potato. Try for a Hyper Fang, but if that Electrode explodes in Potato's face, he is gonna get knocked out. So what we can do is switch to Ollie. Who is asleep but does have full health. So I'm thinking that we... Okay, what am I thinking? I'm either gonna heal Potato. No, wake up. Because he does have... hold up, I know there's one around here somewhere. I bought a bunch. Hold that dot. Full heal, there we go. Because I think Ollie is most suited to survive an explosion / self-destruct. Oh, we got a Sonic Boom. Let's... Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Yes. Okay. Okay. We are... We're one down on defense. I actually want to switch to Joe because he'd survive a self-destruct. But I'm gonna Giga Drain the Electrode while it's asleep. Get Ollie back up to full health. And he is still, unfortunately, been screeched. So we can hope that Electrode stays asleep for one more round. Stay asleep for one more round. Yes! Yes. Ooh, no explosions on us. Ooh, yes, evolved Vileplume. And Vileplume has already pulled his weight and more. Ollie saved us for sure last time. Whew. Okay, oh man, that was horrifying. Ooh. That, yes, half of our team is very weak to electric. Ooh. And the worst thing about Electrodes and Voltorbs is it's not even their electricness that sucks. Ooh, like I swear, does Voltorb even have electric moves? Like, I know he does, but they never actually use them. They always Sonic Boom and explode. They Screech, Sonic Boom, explode. Maybe you get the Paralysis move. We're gonna go back and heal up. Little did I know when I said Snorlax would be our most dangerous battle of the day, that it would actually be the random-ass dude who exploded on us in the next battle. Ooh. Thunder Wave, yeah, that one. My non-official dyslexic, but not dyslexic, always gets me with the, Thunder Wave, Thunderbolt, Thunder Shock, Thunder Spark, Thunder, Thunder Mode into Oblivion. I made 2 of those up. But yeah, Thunder Wave, that's the one. Ooh. Okay, let's try this again. Thunder Smash, yeah, that too. Thunder Fang. Thunder Squiggle. La 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 la. I mean, nothing is quite as dangerous as Thunder Squiggle. Let me Thunderclap and Flash, you know, a favorite of Zenitsu, yes. I believe that's the first form, actually, Thunderclap and Flash. And of course, we mustn't forget Thunderstruck. I can't believe, you know, it took us that long to point out Thunderstruck. And fun fact, kids, this route back here, la 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 la, on the other side of this, is the one we skipped earlier. So we could actually go and have an encounter on this route if we get in a bind. That is one of the ones that we skipped. This guy, I totally thought he was a bird catcher as he was popping up, but instead he looks a little bit like the little Coach Yukai. Man, I don't know what that fool was supposed to be. Alright. Whew, man, that was a rough start, huh, kids? Ooh. Please, no more electric people. That would be unfortunate. Our cut fool is no longer in the party. Actually, believe it or not, for once, we are not currently level grinding. We're slowly trying to work Nesbit up to be on par with everybody, but we're actually in adventure mode. I know that's hard to believe. Oh, yes, a Magikarp. Whew, a Magikarp. Finally, a battle that we can handle, guys. Thunderclap is a signature move of Raging Bolt. The paradox form of... the paradox Pokies, the Scarlet and Violet dudes. Yeah, ooh, Scarlet and Violet, yeah, my Coughley's favorite. Yeah, I totally love those games. Don't. But they're on the list. They're on the list. Yes, yes, Nesbit's trying to learn Ice Beam. Yes. Yes, I'm so happy about this right now. I am booting Parish Song. I know if we ended up in like a super bind, Parish Song might actually, you know, be the only thing that could save us. But no. No. I am not keeping it. With my luck, I would 1000% misclick Parish Song and kill us all. So we're not doing it. Oh, Ice Beam is huge. Alright, alright, alright. Whew, man, I'm telling you, after the day that we've had already in 29 minutes and 10 seconds, this Magikarp battle is he's my favorite right now. This is perfection. You know what? How about let's go with a body slam. What are we thinking? Send my incredibly rare aquatic dinosaur to sit on top of a man's pet fish. I mean, yes. But also, if that pet fish, you know, ever evolved and wanted to seek revenge, you know, that would be something. That's right, you lost it. You lost it, Fisher dude, whose name I totally did not read. Haha. Nope. Oh, my controller's messing up again. Alright, my cut minion is not with... Oh, you found Carpos in a cave once while you were spelunking. That's exciting. Oh, don't worry, Confuse Ray's gonna be dropped as soon as we get a certain HM from a certain upcoming location. La 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 la. Let's see. What do we think? Should we mix it up and go with the body slam? I feel like we should. Let's mix it up and go with the body slam. Ooh, you got paralyzed. Huzzah. Ooh, look at that. We're starting to get on similar levels now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Might have to be careful with Nesbit pretty soon. Wait, how many XP points was that? My head was in the way. It's not Luigi, it's Picnicker Alma. Although, I did hear they, you know, looked very much alike when they were both in preschool. I didn't read. What's coming out? Was that a Poliwag? Okay. Let's mix it up and let's actually mix it up and go with the Psychic. How about that? Oh no. Guys, it's gonna use a water attack. It's gonna use a water attack. We're in trouble. We're not actually in trouble. It's past midnight. Well, thank you for being here. Are we allowed to ask, wherefore art thou to where it is past midnight? Because I know I can't do math, but that's at least like a 6-hour time difference for me at least. Boop, boop. So, you're up? Question mark? Yeah. Ooh, we almost got double slap doomed again. But double slap being crazy stuff. Ooh, hungry. No, thank you. I just ate. Just kidding. You know I had to. I'm sure you hate that joke. That's okay. I said it, and I also hate that joke. Well, welcome. Thank you for tuning in from Hungary. I would be lying if I pretended to know anything about Hungary, but I have heard that there are very good potatoes in Hungary. That's about all I know. And that they might use paprika. Which I do approve of anything that uses paprika. Yay! You know, now that you mention it, she is dressed an eerily awful lot like Luigi. I can see it now, I can. The hat. It's all in the hat. Ooh, they use it even in sweets? That... Oh, electric guy. Okay, let's see if we can skip over the electric guy. How's that sounding? Let's... Hope he doesn't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh! No. No. Go for it! Yes, we did it! We skipped over the electrico. And then I ran right into this lady, but that's okay. That's okay. No more Voltorbs and electrodes for us. Not today. Ooh, paprika sweet sound really good. I'm intrigued about that. Was that one a bird keeper? I got fooled the last time. I won't get fooled again. But luckily, I'm a plant going up against a bird, so that will go well for me. Let's go ahead and not do that. Even though there's a giant-ass level difference, I'm still not trusting it. 1000% not trusting it. Get out there, Steve. Get out there. It's when we start trusting in things that bad things happen. That's right, you can't mess with Steve. La 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 la. Steve cannot be defeated. Nothing can compare to the likes of Steve. Da, 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 da. Bird users will be fabulous for leveling up Nesbit though, now that little dude learned Ice Beam. Ooh, that's not bad for the gains. Alright, way to do, Steve. We got a Pikachu. I'm thinking like we should not use Steve against the Pikachu. Oh, cool. Almost everybody is up to 39. Yeah, let's not do you either. Let's go with Twinkie. La 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 la. Hi, Twinkie. Wee boo. Boo-ba-doo. Let's do a little double kick. Wee. Success. All right. The double kick was a success. La 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 la. What's your favorite veggie? Mine is green onions and garlic, and there... Is garlic a vegetable? I feel like my world has just turned inside out. Is garlic a vegetable? Oh man. Ordinarily I would say bell peppers because like all the colors, bell peppers are really good. And also green beans. I do like radishes too, but if garlic is a vegetable, that could change some things. I will change just because little bro is paralyzed. So, might as well go into this guy. We have confirmation from the other side that yes, it is. Dude, that is crazy. Ooh, I guess I never really thought about what garlic was. That's mind blown. I know that in some places, they eat like roasted garlic as just like eating the garlic. And that sounds fantastic. I feel as though I would love to just like take a bite into just roasted garlic as a roasted garlic. Like that sounds amazing. Oh, what about olives? What are olives? Aw, Nithy, do you have acid problems? Are you an acid stomach baby? Especially if it's with tomatoes, that might be an acid problem. They use it to make cream-based spread on toast? That sounds good too. I like food. No, we shall not change. We shall power through with Joe. I have that problem with a lot of fruit. I like fruit, but I have to be very careful on what fruit I can eat and when. As in, like, literally, like, what time of day. Or how long it's been since anything else has been consumed. Because fruit causes me digestional discomfort. La 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. Which, I mean, I am incredibly old now, so... It does probably, you know, work out to be that way. Alright, let's see. I don't think it actually matters which way we go, because we're kind of in a maze. And by kind of in a maze, I mean... we are actually in a maze. Isn't it amazing? Look at me, just using the best jokes today. Yeah, they're so smart. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm leading with Ollie again, aren't I? Boop-doo. Alright. Let's go with Steve again. Get out there, Steve. Show that tiny bird who the true bird is. I'm sorry, buddy, that was all. I ate all the french fries. That was it. That's not the Pokemon I just threw out there. It's okay. You chose an even more deadly menace. What? Dude! Can you even see that little sliver of red? I for real thought that Pidgey was knocked out. Can you even see its life force? What? What even? The 1% curse? I am telling ya. Alright. Nah, might as well not. Although really, I should be putting Nesbit back in for some leveling. Boop, boop, brick, brick. frick, frick, frick. Booyah! Haha, my head is in the way, so nobody can see what's happening. Ha 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 ha. Alright, time to test out our new move. We haven't used it yet. It's time. You guys ready? You ready for this? Da 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 da. Ice beam. Booyah. Boo 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 boo. Wee. Da, da, da. I think we'll leave Nesbit in against Pidgeotto. I think this will still be just fine. I think the last move that that Blastoise is gonna get is Surf. I think we're gonna go with Surf for both him and Nesbit. But we'll see. Things could change between now and then, but that's the current plan, is to load both of them up with Surf. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're gonna try to avoid that guy, because I don't trust him. The bird dudes and the electric dudes look the same. Oh, except I think we do need to go this way. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid that guy. Let's hope he is a bird guy. Oh, yes, we could avoid him. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. I don't know what to say to that. So I'm just gonna move on. Haha. Ha. Oops, oops. Let's go down. Whee! Awesome. Okay. Dudes, I think we can actually avoid both of them. Ha-ha! Hee-hee! Awesome. Whee! Huzzah! Let's... Oopsie. Let's try really, really hard together. Alright, you do that. You do that. Oopsie. Oh, they got the Charmander and his Squirtle. Look at how cute they are. They're both so cute. Look at them. Aren't they just the cutest little dudes? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Somebody does not actually know any water type moves yet. It's so sad. Only temporarily knocked out and unconscious. I'm sure you know they'll get up in the morning. Maybe feeling a little worse for wear. Oh, that Squirtle knows Bite. No way, my Squirtle also knew Bite. No, that's crazy. Boop, boop. Bye, little Squirtle and Charmander. La 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 la. Whimper. Wee. Booyah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yep. It is almost surf time. We went back and forth about doing water pulse first, but I thought waiting until surf would be just fine. Are we leading with Nesbit? Nah, we're leading with Steve. Okay. Let's lead with Nesbit because these guys do frequently have poison types. Ooh, look at that. I'm just avoiding all of you. Huzzah. Ooh. Oh, encounter! Encounter! It's a dupe! Oopsie, 1000% forgot about the whole catching Pokemon thing. I'm so good at this. But now that we've walked into the encounter, let's finish it up. You're still a dupe. You're still a doopy dupe. La 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 la. If we seemingly don't run into... No, I know for a fact that there's Ditto in here, so... Oh, still a dupe. Oh, what am I doing? We're getting our encounter. La 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 la. Dudes, I know there are other things in here other than Oddish. It might be rare, but I know that at least something else exists. I don't know what else is here, but it's gotta be more than... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, kids. Let's... Let's confuse Ray, actually. See if we could get it to hurt itself. Okay, okay, good, good. That's big, that's big. I think we'll take a gamble. I'm not sure what route number this is. I can check after we... Oh, that was fast. Please don't hurt. Oh, okay, well it did me. That's okay, I think I can still go in for a sleep powder. Haha, you can't poison me. Okay, we'll try to sleep it again. Okay, awesome, awesome. And then absorb. We'll just do a tiny little baby amount. Tiny little baby amount. Oh, I'm still confused. Oopsie. Alright, then in that case, we go for it and then we switch out if it doesn't work. Let's just do a regular old Pokeball, since little bro is asleep right now. Awesome! Yes! Yay! We got a Venonat! That's nice. That could be a valuable member of the team. No offense, I hope we won't need it because I kind of like our team, but I'm happy with that. I feel like we should name it Vinny. Anybody got any issues with naming it Vinny? Haha, even if you do have issues, I'm gonna have it typed before your delayed messages reach me. Vinny. To Bill's PC. It's placed in box 1. And to answer the previous question, that is not the right button. That is not what I meant to do. Sorry about that. To the bag. To the map. And this is route number 15. We're in route 15. See, Vinny the Moth. Mobster name. See, that's what I'm thinking. I do assume by default that everybody named Vinny is in fact a mobster. Like, that might be factually inaccurate, but that's still what I think. Okay, so now that I accidentally got us our encounter, now we can carry on. Oh look, another Venonat. That's weird. Alright, buddy, you can actually work on killing that now. Dude, again with a 1%. Look at that. Ah. That's okay. We just needed something that wasn't an Oddish, because we already have an Oddish, and we do have a no duplicates clause. But the string of Oddishes in a row made me a little worried that we weren't going to find anything else, but then I remembered that there was in fact something else. Ha 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 ha. I did completely forget about Venonat though. I remember them being in the Safari Zone, but I didn't remember them being out here. Oh, awesome! That was fantastic. La 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 la. Awesome, and Nesbit is up to 32. Now, unfortunately, kids, we will have to do a little bit of grinding for Nesbit. Ba, 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 ba. 30 streams? No way, you're making that up. You are making that up. I don't believe you. Ba, 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 ba. But also, yay! 30 stream streak! I don't know why that didn't pop up. We have a 30 stream streaker! Thank you for your 30 streams! And for some weird reason that didn't actually show up in the chat, but so we'll just say it out loud. Katie the Creeper is on a 30 stream streak, and the actual message has little SpongeBob emotes. Huzzah! Ooh, we got a sound effect redeem. Let's go with this one. Huzzah! Alright, la 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 la. Hello, old guy. Bye, old guy. Alright, so now that we're all fully healed, let's go back out here and try to fight some people. Ooh, almost. Before we do that, let's see if there's anything up here. Hey you! What you got? Hi, remember me? No, I've never seen you before. Oh no, how many? What's that number? 50? I don't think we've been to 50 routes, guys. I don't think we're getting this. Nope. No, I think not. Yeah, I know. How many do we have? That's not the, oh, 27. I mean, you know, slightly more than half. Not bad, not bad. Right? Yeah, that does feel kind of bad, doesn't it? Alright, picnicker. Whee! La 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 la. Huzzah! Woohoo! Pretty close to the item finder. Then we can get leftovers. That would be exciting. Leftovers are useful. Ice cream. La 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 la. Ooh, having grass trainers on this route might be useful. Once we get Nesbit, we can see how resistant little Ice Buddy is to grass. But for now, I will switch to Steve to play it safe. La 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 la. Because, you know, Nesbit's half ice, half water. You know, you kids know this, you're smart. But, unless I am missing something, it does seem a little inconsistent with how often the weaknesses for dual types matter and how they don't matter. Like the fact that Empoleon is a water type who is weak to ground moves will never not piss me off. Like, Empoleon should not be weak to Earthquake, but he is because he's got the stupid dual steel typing. But then other times, dual types make it to where they're not super effective against one of those. So I blurg a blurg, blurg a blurg. But anyway, I digress. Pokemon Quest. What? I don't know if I'm familiar with Pokemon Quest. What system is that one on? Was that one of the Wii games? So I do not currently in my possession have a Wii. La 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 la. It's on Switch and mobile? Okay. I can look into that then. I will try to remember. Oh, I guess there are Pidgey out here too. Oh, yeah, it's Pidgey. Hi. Hi, Pidgey. Meh, bleh, bleh. Yeah. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Alright, there's a kid in yellow. What are we thinking? Bird guy or electric guy? Oh, bird guy. I can summon bird Pokemon. I swear, is there any difference between these bird guys and the electric guy sprite that we ran into earlier? From afar, they look the same, I swear. Hi, Edwin. No? Okay. Glad to see I wasn't hallucinating. Where's Broom? La 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 la. Nesbit is gonna be our greatest asset in the next gym. You're 70% sure there's... dude, yeah, what? Was that just... What was that guy? Was he a bird guy who decided he didn't want to be a bird guy anymore? Or, like, where did that Electrode and Voltorb come from? Where did they come from? You know, you really don't run into very many Farfetch'd, do ya? La 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 la. Yes, Nesbit is just one-shotting all of the birds. Perfect. Nesbit learned Ice Beam at the perfect time. Oh, it's a Doduo. I will say, at least for first generation Pokies, I do think Doduo is probably the cutest bird Pokie. Ice Beam! Are there even that many rocket trainers? There's the guy outside of Nugget Bridge. And then there's, you know, a bunch in Mount Moon. And then there is, in the mansion. And of course, you know, the rocket hideouts. But in the mansion on Cinnabar, I think there might be some rocket dudes. I guess we'll find out in about 2 weeks. I might have sold the nugget. I did sell a bunch of stuff when I was trying to raise some money for TMs. Let's keep a few Ice Beams and Body Slam this guy. So I very may have sold my nugget. Oh, the rocker guy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know about... Oh, yeah, you did say rocker. I just can't read. That was me. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's like the electrician guy who carries around a little toolbox, and he's got electric types. But I feel like the rocker might be more common in other gens, because I think there's a lady rocker sprite too. And she's got like a spiky ponytail sort of a thing. Okay, what about you? Are you a bird? Are you a bird? Yes, my birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? I hope so. I hope so. You know, the bird keeper looks kind of angry. Like, he looks shocked. He looks afraid of his own Pokemon. He must have been from the Hisui region. Oh man, it's a Dodrio. It's a Dodrio. Okay, good thing we saved some ice beams. Can this one-shot, though? Oh, it can. Fantastic. Fantastic, Nesbit. La 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 la. How many points is that? 946. That feels like a lot. Yes, Nesbit leveled up. Nesbit. Ooh, I mean, those aren't bad in the gains. 4 HP. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude, it's okay if you're slow. I'm slow too. Oh, now we'll keep Nesbit. I'm not sure. I would assume this game is available on both the Switch and the original. I would assume when they released it on one, they did release it on both. But I can't 100% confirm that statement. But I currently only possess the first Switch. I do very much so want to play Winds and Waves when it comes out because it looks fantastic. I have high hopes, believe it or not. It's the highest hopes I have had for a Pokemon game in years. So Winds and Waves is only going to be on the Switch too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got some Pokies and trades. Okay, what'd you get? So, I might have to acquire a Switch 2 by then. We'll see, we'll see. Like and subscribe. Ha 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 ha. Yay, shameless plug. Quick, somebody put in Jerry. Jerry, the shameless plug. Da 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 da. Is Pokemon Bank like the 3DS version of Home or something? The 2DS version of Home? Yeah, maybe? Weren't they taking down a lot of like DS supported stuffs? I think we will switch out now because I am getting a little low on PP. PP. Didn't they also take down the store? The Nintendo or the DS, whatever the DS store was called? Oh, what do I know? I know not much about the pains of the world. I don't know what's gonna come next. It will all depend on where the wind takes us on Sunday. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. That might be it. It might not be it. We don't know. It's a mystery. La 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 la. Nah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and leave. Leave the Steve. Leave the Steve. Area lace. Boop. Huzzah. Huzzah. Ooh, yeah. Haha, in your face, Kindra. I 1000% read her name as Kingdra in my head, and I got very confused there for a minute on why we were battling a Kingdra, but weren't actually battling a Kingdra. But you know, I'm catching up. I'm catching up on these things. I think that lady. I think that lady has grass type Pokies. So maybe we should leave Nesbit. Wait, there's a preseason game tomorrow? I honestly had no idea. Yeah, I don't think I have any thoughts on it. No, you know what? I will invent some thoughts. I think that the Bears are gonna win. Whoever they're playing. Creep, who are they playing? Let me know so I can make the full statement. So, you know, I can totally sound sure, like I know what I'm talking about. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba ba. Preseason would be American football. The NFL. The Browns. Oh yeah. My prediction is that the Bears are 1000% gonna beat the Browns. I mean, the Browns are still in Cleveland, right? Are they one of those teams that just magically jumped ship and traveled across the world? Like, you know, the Rams and those other kids did? Everybody beats Cleveland, right? Cleveland was good, like what, in the 60s, the 70s, and not at all since then? Yeah, in your face. La 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 la. Let's see if either of you kids want to battle. You kids want to battle? Maybe one of you wants to battle. Ooh. And we still got a Nesbit. Whee. We got a Go Sports Ball in the house. Dude, that... I guess it is August, but that feels soon. That feels soon to start thinking about football in August. It's like still summertime. It's crazy. The Browns became the Ravens, so that's why the modern Browns hate the Ravens. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I do know that teams randomly move and change names and do morph into other teams, so I wouldn't doubt it. Cause, oh man, I'm totally gonna get this wrong, so somebody is definitely gonna have to fact check me. But, like oh man, I'm only gonna get half of this story right. It's something weird, like the first 2 or 3 football teams were all from, like, Illinois, but the names belong to different teams that exist now. Like, one of the early teams was the Cardinals, but they weren't in Arizona yet. They were, like, Chicago Cardinals or something. Somebody help me out. You sports people help me out. I think it was that the first 2 teams were both like Illinois Chicagoland teams. And I feel like one of them was the Cardinals. But now they're not in Chicago anymore. And Arizona sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna say that I'm right. So go with that. Let's go with how about an ice beam? Oh, how about an ice beam? Ooh, ice beam! Ice beam. Ooh, look at that. Nesbit is close to 34. La 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 la. Da da. Oh, we got a yes and we got it correct. Is that about me? Did I say something right? Oh, dramatic sigh. Wait, is it a sigh if it's a dramatic inhale? That's a gasp, right? I can speak English. It's my first language. Dramatic gasp. Ah. That did not sound like a gasp. No, I'm failing. I'm failing at being a pretend human. No. See, that's why I have to come on to stream, is so I can remember to learn the human ways from all of the humans who come to visit. Hi, humans. I'm sorry that your world will be taken over and everything that you know is gonna die. Sorry about that. I'm sure you won't miss it when it's gone. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, like never even happened. Alright, let's... Oh, that's right, you're part poison. Let's go psychic. La 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 la. Meh, had to happen sometime. You know, that's a good, healthy way to go about it. There's a saying that, you know, I'm probably gonna get wrong, but it's something along the lines of an anxious man dies 1,000 times, whereas a brave man only dies once? Ooh, nice gains, Nesbit. An anxious man dies 1,000 times before the end, but the courageous man only dies once? It's something like that, Or just pretend I'm an intellectual. The Arizona Cardinals played in Chicago until '59. Booyah, look at me knowing stuff. I know stuff, ha 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 ha. Next move for Nesbit is Rain Dance at 37. Well, ooh, we're just skipping right over that. No Rain Dance in this house. I think this lady has Grass-type moves, and I think Nesbit... I don't know, Nesbit, are you prepared to handle this? Well, if not, we can always just switch you out. I'll be fine. La 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 la. Alright, what does the beauty Olivia have? She got Bulbasaur. And it's 29? Okay. I feel as though we should go for it. Dancing is forbidden. Not in this house. Oh, that's right. I tightened up my movements a little bit in an attempt to stop floating off screen every time I reached for a beverage. So now I cannot dance as freely, it would appear. Like, you have no idea how much I'm moving in my seat right now, and it doesn't even look like it. Let's try it again. That was a lot of fun. I had fun having my own private little invisible dance party just then. I am giddy. I am the giddy Calli Bob. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Actual representation of me coming in. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. No, I pushed the wrong button. Ah! Actually me. Actually me right there. Let's go with the fly. Let's. So we shared a couple smart quotes. You guys want to hear my brilliant quote that I invented? The road to the apocalypse will be lined with people dancing. It's brilliant when you don't think about it. Or if you do think about it, it makes sense. Every now and then I tell that to people and they're like, what do you mean? And then I'm like, what don't you mean? Well, I can explain it if you guys need an explanation. Ooh! Dudes, we gotta remember that. The beauty's got bank. She rolling more than the old dudes. Damn. Damn. Forget trying to rob the old people. We'll knock out the beauty pageant ladies next time. La 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 la. Ooh, 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 ooh. La 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 la. I dig it. Kind of the world eyes with a smile kind of vibe. See, I feel like that might... Yeah. I feel like we might be on the same page. Because, like, I think about how all of the, like, quote-unquote, like, crazy characters and stuff are always dancing. Like, an easy example is the Joker. Like, pretty much every version of the Joker. He's, you know, he's going insane. He's causing mayhem and destruction, trying to sink the world down into oblivion. But everywhere he go, bro be dancing. You know, like, it's always, like, the crazy free people who are dancing, and then the staunchy people are like, no, must hold it together. So I feel like when everything, just officially, when the world turns upside down, people will be dancing. The drama, the intrigue, the intellectual statement hidden within, ha 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 ha. Also, as a completely unrelated but related side note, apparently I am gonna have to rewatch The Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix one, because apparently I am the only creature on the face of the planet who did not think that was a good movie. So I guess I need to rewatch it at some point so I can give it another try and see what I'm missing. Like, I do think Joaquin Phoenix did a fabulous job, of course. No disagreement there. But I thought the actual movie was kind of slow, dragged out, and boring. And as a former reformed Batman nerd, the comic inaccuracies drove me crazy to no end. But everybody else seems to think it's really good and well made, so I gotta give it another shot and see if I was wrong. Oh, we have people who might agree with me. Yes. Yes. People either love it or hate it, but it is a hard watch. That is another category of things. There are movies that I would say are like fantastic movies from like a production standpoint, that they're like really good and they've got the story, but they also suck and I hate them. Like, the biggest example of that comes to my mind is Grave of the Fireflies. Like, if you've never seen Grave of the Fireflies, I don't know if I could recommend it. Like, it is a really good movie and it's really well made and it feels really important, but I hated every second of it. Like, I don't know how to describe it any more than that. Ooh, what is that gonna do? But also, weren't you faster the last time you fought this thing? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Right, there we go. Not bad. Wait! There are 2 Dodrios. Wasn't one of them a Doduo last time? I think we will do a swappy swap this time. Just to be on the safe side, to guard against any possible incoming critical attacks. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm glad that did so wimpy. How to make Calli say oh, step by step. Tell Calli a fact she doesn't know. Tell Calli why this fact exists. Then should say oh. I feel as though I know what kind of a response you want from that, and I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna say it. Ha 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 ha. Not gonna fall for that trick. Mwah ha 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 ha. Instead, I'll go eee. It is a Studio Ghibli movie. That is correct. And without giving anything away, I will just say in the most generic sense, it is sad. So watch at your own risk at a time in which you are okay being gut punched to every emotion you possess. Hopefully that did not give too much away. But for what it's worth, Spirited Away is my favorite Ghibli movie, so I think you're doing okay for a start. But at the risk of bossing you around, if I was going to recommend the next one on your list, I would recommend either Howl's Moving Castle or Princess Mononoke, because they're the next best. Dude, can you stop that? And neither of them would give you a gut punch to all of the emotions. Maybe still some of them. Even though it's not a sad movie, Howl's Moving Castle can still hit you in some emotions. Da, da, da. I'm not playing your game. I shan't fall for your schemes. Let's switch over to Steve, because I'm pretty sure this lady got the plants. La 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 la. I also can't help but kind of recommend The Boy and the Heron too. Like it. That movie confuses me, but I think I enjoyed it. I really like the cute little blobby things. If you asked me what The Boy and the Heron was actually about, I don't know if I could answer intelligently, but it kept me hooked from beginning to end. And I find myself thinking about it, you know, periodically, months after. Da 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 da. What? No, moving on. That's probably another trick. Probably another trick. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. And as long as we're on the topic of movies, cause it's what I do, I will always also recommend Shinkai movies because they're fantastic. Weathering with You is... Everybody always talks about Your Name, which is justified. Your Name is absolutely fantastic, perfect, no complaints. I watch it frequently, but I love Weathering with You even more. It's so good, and unfortunately the real life news, apparently in like the past few days, is actually incredibly relevant to the movie Weathering with You, which is strange. And not in a good way, because it's not good stuff that's happening right now. Ooh, I actually have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet. I do need to watch it at some point. Maybe I'll make that one my next. A friend recommended Your Name and you haven't watched it? Wow, that is terrible. Dude, I am full of movie recommendations. Of all kinds of movies. Animated movies, live people movies, stupid movies, good movies, all of the above movies. I'm old enough to have a DVD collection. I do need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. That is on my list of things to watch eventually. I would love to do a movie watching stream, but I'm 99% sure that would be forms of illegal. I don't think there would be any way to get around copyright for actual movie watching streams. I agree, it would be really fun, because then I could drop my insane like movie nerdage onto you people. I could like pause a scene and be like, look at this lighting, look at those shadows, look at the exact ratio of how much space is above the character's head as to their position in physicalness. Ha 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 ha. But then the studios would be like, and copyrighted, and you're copyrighted. They'd be like Oprah, handing out copyrights. You get a copyright infringement. You get a copyright infringement. And you in the back, guess what you get? You get a copyright infringement. Why am I leading with Steve? We don't need you, Steve. Sorry, Steve. I mean, we do need you, but we just want to get Nesbit up a little bit higher. And then... La 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 la. And then we'll probably be on our way for the next bit of the adventure. And then after that, we... we'll probably have to come back and level Nesbit up a little bit. But we don't have to do it all at once. Oh, will you stream Splatoon Raiders? It's possible. Maybe I will never say no to a game as being, you know, an impossibility. But I've never played Splatoon, so it's not something I am familiar with. I don't have any Splatoon games, so I would have to find one and do all the stuff. So it could be possible one day. There are so many games that we could play, but it's not on any upcoming list. Bye, Wigglytuff. You're so cute. But you got destroyed. You got decimated, Wigglytuff. You got decimated. Are you gonna give me thousands of dollars too? Oh, yes! She also gave me thousands of dollars. Look at that. That's so nice. I am going to need at least one more TM, so that's very lovely. Very, very lovely. Let's go with the psychic. Let's mix things up. We'll go with the little psychic. Go with the little psychic. Okie dokie. So that should hopefully plop Nesbit up to 35. Right? Yeah. So I think this is an okay place to call the leveling for right now. La 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 la. Wee woo. And we'll continue on with the adventuring portion of our quest. Huzzah! La 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 la. Might as well heal up while we're at it. Why not? Why not? Boop, 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 boom. So I guess we haven't really talked about today's goal yet, but I think the goal for the day is to complete Fuchsia. Which I don't believe Fuchsia is as time in, oh man, I forgot English words again. It's not intrusive. It's not insensitive. Oh damn, I hate when this happens. Intensive. That's the word. I don't think Fuchsia is as time intensive as Saffron. So let's talk to some people. You can't become a good trainer with just one strong Pokemon. Raising many Pokemon evenly in no easy task either. Oh, you telling me. You telling me. La 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 la. If you're working on a Pokédex, go to Safari Zone. Yes, it is time. Okay, so now, well, let me go in these two houses. Then we'll do some Safari Zone chats. Hi, old guy. I'm calling you old because you're bald. Oh, it's the move deleter. Okay. No. I would just like everybody to take a moment and look at his face. I'm gonna be mean. You guys ready for me to insult this poor defenseless old bald man? His face is giving anteater. Like, it looks like his mouth is sticking out, and then there's like another little xenomorph mouth looking out of his mouth. I'm guessing that's actually his neck in real life, but he kind of looks like an anteater. And I will leave you with that imagery. Boop. Making fun of old people, that's what I do. I spent a few years in Florida. It's something I picked up while I was there. The Safari Zone's warden is old, see, but look, I'm not the only one who's just beating up old people. Look at that. All his teeth are false, though. That's right, they fell out. We have to go hunt down some old guy's teeth, don't we? Oh, Koga's team is 237 coughings, a 39 muck, and a 43 wheezing. Oh, man. 3 of those can self-destruct. So that's exciting. That's fun for us. You've met Bill. He's my grandson. He always liked collecting things. Ooh, ba, 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 ba. Koga scares me. the first ever time I played this game, very, very, very long ago. It's story time, it's story time. I got stuck at the Fuchsia gym for an embarrassing amount of time. Koga was the gym leader that gave me the most trouble by far. Should we talk to the guy without the teeth? Hey you, what you gotta say? See, now this guy is giving praying mantis when he turns around. It looks like his little arm looking things are like claws, and he looks like he's got pincers where his mustache is. Turn around. Turn around so they can see that you're a praying mantis. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Okay. Hoof 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 hoof. Hoof 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 hoof. Okay, I think I actually got part of that. Lost my teeth. Help me? Maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, there's more. What does it say? Move out of my way. He, oh, hey, ha, hoo, ee, haha. Nope, I cannot translate that part. No, alright. So anyway, continuing on with my story. Oh, wait, do you have a fishing pole for me? The older brother, he loves fishing. He can't bear to go without. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh, what do we got? Oh, it's a good rod. Yeah. Wait, what did we get from the other fisher guy? This is our third rod, right? Did I? Hold up. Da. Let's... Old rod? Okay. Super rod. We got the super rod before we got the good rod. Okay, that's... Yeah, the rod order is weird. That's... That is weird. I don't have any Pokies that no protect. I think the only one I have that could learn is Blastoise, and that ship has sailed. Do you guys want to go to the zoo? Do you want to look at all the Pokies? The Safari Zone Zoo has the few in front of the entrance. Out back is the Safari game for catching Pokemon. Okay. Quick pause while I finish telling my story. Okay, so... I was trapped in front of Koga's gym. The poison Pokies were getting the best of me. So I went to this, I had already gone to the Safari Zone. So I knew I had something special. Or maybe I went back to the Safari Zone. Either way. I pulled a poison type Pokemon out of my PC and added it to my team. It was a Nidorina. And my life had never been the same. That Nidorina owned the poison gym, went on to help against the Elite Four, and just ever since, Nidorina has been one of my favorite Pokies, and I love the Nidos so much. And that's my story. Okay, now we'll go to the zoo. Look at the little Slowpoke! Oh, it's so cute! Slowpoke. What does it say? Friendly and very slow moving. That's like me! Aw, just kidding. I'm not friendly. Look at the little Chansey! The little Chansey looks so funny! Okay, what do we got for Chansey? Chansey! Oh man, I am just in the way! Catching one is all up to chance. Oh, I see what it did there. Dude, look at the cute little smiley face though. Look at the little face on that sprite. That is adorable. No, we're not even gonna click on that. Just kidding, we'll click on it. I know you. Voltorb. The very image of a Pokeball. You guys want to hear my Voltorb impersonation? Let me get a beverage first. You know, wet the whistle, as they say. Oh, that. Voltorb. Oh, that was terrible. Voltorb. 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 That was better. That was better. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. There's more left. Oh, look at what it is. Look, guys, it's a different Nesbit. Look at how cute. Ours is cuter, though. Lapras. Oh. Da-da-da-da, the king of the seas. Look at him. Lapras is the king. Nesbit. Oh, dude, how did you get one of those? It's an Omanite. An extremely rare Pokemon. You have no idea how rare that is. That was separated, or nope, regenerated probably. What was that say? Regenerated from a fossil. I love how excited his little tentacles look. Look at that, look at the water. Look at the little reflection just dancing. That's so cute. His eyeballs kind of look like onigiri. And now I kind of want some onigiri. I frequently want onigiri though, so... Okay. Now we got this one. Kangaskhan, our sworn enemy in this game apparently. A maternal Pokemon that raises its young in a pouch on its belly. Okay. Are all Kangaskhan female? Just throwing that out there. That's pretty cute. Look at the little tail. Look at the little tail. Alright, I think that may have been everyone. Alright, should we... Anybody want to see what's inside this building real fast? Do we care? Do we care what's in this building? Is there a sign? Pokemon Paradise Safari Zone. Should we go in? Should we go in the building? La 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 la. Warden Slowpoke is running up. You mean the guy that we just saw out in the zoo pen? The Slowpoke is the warden? Alright. He's not doing much campaigning, I just saw him running about in the yard. Trying to get to the farthest corner of the Safari Zone. If you can make it, you'll win a very convenient prize. No, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, kids, so... Before when I first started the Nuzlocke, I wasn't sure how to handle the Safari Zone. So I did some research, and the most prevalent option that I had seen was, because the Safari Zone operates differently, a lot of people recommended that they catch all of the Pokemon they can, but then only actually keep one of them. When I told the chat at the time this, they said, ew, no, don't do that. They liked the idea of one Pokemon per zone. So in honor of those chatties, I think we will do that, because that's what they had said. They like that one. So we'll go with one Pokemon per zone, but, I do have caveat. We know in the Safari Zone that all of the Pokies like to run away. So I think we should be able in each zone to just get one. The first one we can catch without it running away. So, does that sound good to you kids? We catch one, we throw Pokeballs until we catch one in each zone. And there should be 4 zones, I think? So those are our predetermined rules before we enter. We also haven't saved in a bit, so let me go ahead and do that. La 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 la. But also we do have to try to find the teeth at the same time. But that might work in our favor. We just catch one Pokemon and then focus on making it back to the teeth. And then, until we get the next zone. Alright, kids, it's Safari Zone time. Alright, 500 yen. We can play the Safari game. Roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? I didn't even think about it, I just clicked. We only use a special kind of Pokeball. Alright. Alright, 30 Pokeballs, kids. Okay, so our first area is... I don't know, it is our first area. I guess we'll never know. I'm pretty sure we go this way, though. Center area. Okay. So we're in center area. Boop. Boop. And I know that there's a secret. If we stand on the same spade of grass and turn... Oh! Okay, we've got an execute. Let's just go for it. Okay. That was not successful. It is watching. Let's throw another Safari Ball. Oopsie. Oops. I'm sorry, I clicked too soon. I actually meant to throw bait that time. I panic clicked. I panic clicked. Actually, I don't think I want to throw bait. Let's throw a rock. Ooh, apparently I'm left-handed. I didn't even notice that. Okay, okay. Dude, look at how angry Execute looks. I never noticed that before. Okay, we got our first Poke. So that was Central Area. Central Area is off the list. And we got an Execute. Even though it appears to be eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form more like plant seeds. Alright. Yes. So I am thinking that we should name it Soft Boiled. Because those are my favorite kind of eggs. Do we have enough letters? How about we go with soft? Oh no, wait, better idea. Soft Boiled isn't gonna fit. So what if we just call it Soft Boy? Except for it's a girl and then everybody's gonna be confused. I like it. Soft Boy. Ha 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 ha. Alright kids, it's your job to hold me accountable now. You gotta make sure that I don't accidentally forget where I am and try to catch a second Pokemon in the central area. And... okay, we're still in center area. So, nothing here. So, since we're not catching anything, we'll try and make our way through. No! If we would have gotten one encounter later, it could have been a Nido! But we're still in Central, so we ran away. And no point in leveling up, so... because, you know, we don't have any Pokemon to level up. Okay, I used to be pretty good about making my way through here, but it's been a very long time. I think, yeah, there's an item here. Because we are on a limited step count. Ooh, okay, this does look right. I think this is the right area. If we want to later, we can always go item hunting. But we probably won't. We probably won't go item hunting. Really? 2 Nidos in a row? Of course. Of course we had 2 Nidos in a row. Tisk tisk. La 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 la. Dude, we could... There's a chance we could get a Kangaskhan in here somewhere. We could finally have destruction on our side. Although, if I am remembering correctly, Kangaskhan was is incredibly difficult to catch. Okay, so I don't think it's the top. I think it's the bottom. Okay, okay. That was... I don't know. Was that a hiccup? Okay, trainer tip. We do gotta find the secret house. I think we go down, but I don't think we go down here. Ooh, what Nido do you prefer, male or female? Easy, female. I love Nidorina so much. Nidorina has been one of my favorite Pokies for, oh man, decades. But... Pokemon hide and tell grass, who knew? I think we actually have to go that way. But when I get a Nidorina, I keep it a Nidorina. I do not evolve it into a Nidoqueen because then it has another weakness. It might, you know, be stronger in stats, but it gains a weakness, and we do not play with gained weaknesses in this house. I mean, sometimes we do, but... But a Nidorina only has 2 weaknesses. Nidoqueen has more than 2 weaknesses. Okay. Are there items around here that I need to grab? I'm more concerned about getting the teeth right now, so let's not worry about going item hunting. Are we still in the central area? I don't know. All the signs are for trainer tips. Okay, yeah, still center area. So I think we'd need to go this way. We found a max revive. That's not very helpful in a Nuzlocke. I do not believe that is the secret house. I don't think we need to be here for that. Okay, max potion. Alright, kids, place your bets. How many tries through the Safari Zone is it going to take for me to find the teeth? Because we do have limited number of footsteps. I don't think this is the building that we need. 5? You think it's going to take me 5 times through the Safari Zone? I think being in here actually uses my step count, so... And I think we can do it in less than 5. But, I did ask you to place your bet, so your bet of 5 is registered. Oh, damn it, I'm wasting steps! Gonna guess 2. Alright. Oh, we got a first try guess in the house. Eek. Can we... Okay. I should have gone up this way before. Ooh, look, a Venomoth! Run! And I guess 2. I always mess up the first one and get the second one. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, and 5 in order of numbers. I might be going the wrong way. Nope. Pretty sure we're still in central area. So that is a no-go. Let me get that item. Oh, we got Steel Wing! Dude, Steel Wing might actually be big. The only problem is it has poopy accuracy, but we'll probably teach it to our little buddy Steve anyway. Just because it will be nice to have as a last-ditch effort. I don't really see a downside into it. I'm just gonna pause here for a moment so we can all take a moment to appreciate the faces. Do you guys have a favorite execute face? I am kind of liking the really cheeky looking fellow on the bottom left-ish. The egg above him is like looking like he's gonna fight the other guy, but I kind of like the bottom left face. I don't know why. The one on the top looks like he either doesn't care or is afraid for his life. What is your favorite cheese? My favorite cheese is probably provolone. But if I'm being completely honest, in a blind taste test, I do not think I would be able to tell the difference between provolone and Swiss. Wait, was that a new area? Did anybody read that? What did it say? What did it say? Ah, this doesn't tell us. Oh damn, we only got 68 steps left. Good news, we found the gold teeth. Bad news is we didn't manage to find any other area in the Safari Zone. Okay, that literally just says Safari Zone. So I don't know what area I'm at. There's the secret house. We can't go that way. I don't know if we have enough steps. No, it's right there. It's right there. And returning around. Alright, so whoever bet on first try, you lose. Did we actually find any areas that weren't the central area? Damn. I feel like I'm gonna need... Maybe we're gonna need a map of the Safari Zone so we can... Oh, it's Scyther! Run away. Run away. Although, you know, we really do have some good Poke options in the box. We have the Venonat in there, and now we have the Execute. Which I've never used an Execute before, but I could see Executor being a valuable Pokemon. La 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 la. Oh, and there's a Parasect floating about too. No, we're still in central area. You are not allowed. Boop. Oh, oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh man, did I mess up already? No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just go straight. Okay, okay. Okay. We just gotta be a little calculated. We avoid the house. We avoid the house. And then we keep it up here. Okay, cool. And this time, I think we go this way. But we don't go down. We keep going up. Let's go. Oh, we only have one choice. We gotta run. We can't catch. I think each zone is separate for the most part. Okay, so the odds are we aren't gonna stumble into another zone magically and randomly. Alright. So, then I guess after we've run into the secret house, we could... Because we probably won't have enough steps. We could go through another round and find a different area to get another encounter. And then we'll just go straight down to try to minimize our steps. Okay, so somebody said earlier that their favorite was the sad on the top left. Oh, he does look awfully sad. And who did the other one say? The back one. 2 dudes, I think that's the same one. I think you kids picked the same little egg. All right. He does look like he's hiding secrets. I'm guessing you are also hiding secrets. Okay, we found the teeths. Now we gotta make it to the house. I think... No. This way. Boop. Are you the secret house? Yay! We found the secret house! I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won! We got it! We got HMO3! HMO3 is surf! Yes, we can use surf! And it's not disposable, so we can use it over and over! You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize! Dude, it is a fabulous prize, and I know exactly who's gonna get that. Alright kids, how many steps do we have left? 257, we might be able to find us a different area. It would be nice if we could have, you know, if it would give us a little map of the Safari Zone. Okay, so there's no point in going down. Oh yes, you did win. It took us 2 tries. 1 for the teeth and 2 for the house. So, we need to see if we can find a path that goes to a completely different area so we can make it to one of the other zones. So maybe if we take that other down path, that might be our best chance, maybe? Run away! To see if we can go ahead and get another encounter. La 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 la. Oh, am I on the wrong side? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Should we try going this way? Okay, we cannot go that way. I might very well have to cheat and look up a map to get to the other areas if we want... Damn it! If we want to burn our other encounters. We could put the rest of the encounters on the back burner. But I would like to get at least one more. I think we are going to run out of steps before we get to another area, though. And it might be easier to get to another area, you know, from the beginning instead of from here. Yeah, okay. Dokie dokie dokie. Alright, kids, I'm doing it. I'm cheating. I'm typing. You might hear typing sounds. Fire Red Safari Zone map. To the internet. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 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 okay. La 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 la. I'm looking, I'm looking. I need the areas. Zone map. Areas. La 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 la. Yes, I know it's divided into 4 main areas. Let me see the areas. Okay, 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 okay. So... time's up. Okay, kids, let's give this one more shot so we can get at least one more encounter. And I do have a map pulled up of the 4 areas. Let's see if I can read the map. That will be the first test. Can I read map? Oh, if you find a shiny but in the same area, what would you do? Probably nothing. If it goes against the rules, we ain't gonna catch it. So I think we should go this way. Be, you know, completely different. Oh, wait. Alright, so we're gonna have to go up and around. But I'm failing already. I mustn't do the exact same thing I've been doing. Okay, new plan. Ooh, look, an item. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Ooh, we got a leaf stone. I'm gonna fail again, guys. Okay, it would appear as though the map I looked up was not actually that helpful. Because, nothing actually looks like it shows on the map. Oh, look, another item. I'm done finding some items, though. This game music sounds so intense. I do not think that this map is helpful. Not you, run away. Oh no, I can't read a map, no! Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot, okay, that's a dead end. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Okay, let me go back over here so I can read stuff. La. Alright. I wonder if I have to have surf first before I can go to... I mean, I have surf, but you know, use surf outside of battle before I can go to the other areas. Let's go down here. Nope, that's not working out. I'm wasting my money! That's okay. You guys just get to come and see a monster wandering aimlessly. It's cute. It's fine. La. And I'm just going the same way. Okay, yeah, I might have to surf to the other areas is what I'm thinking. This is fine. We know what's happening. It's totally fine. Well, we'll just use out the rest of our steps, aimlessly wandering around. Aimlessly. I feel like that should end, but it doesn't. Yeah, because then if we could surf, we could get up. We could get over there. And then we could go through here. We could get on that. We could get on that side. More quickly. What about this way? Can we go this way? Anything over here? I'm probably gonna run out of steps here pretty soon. No, my arch nemesis asking for directions. No! Well, that's fine. You know, at least we got to see all of the other Pokemon that we can't have. You know, just little side quest. You know, just, you know, trying to make sure that you guys get the full Safari Zone experience. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Look, it's the Nidorina. Look. Dudes, if only we would have gotten one of those. But no. We had to catch no instead. Man, running away from the Nidorina really hurts. I found a plush Nidorina at a store in the mall once, and I got so excited because you never see a Nidorina anything. And I bought it. And then my washing machine tore its face off. My sister said she would fix it, but she still has not fixed it, so my poor Nidorina has... it's located elsewhere. I don't know where it is because she still has it and she hasn't fixed it yet. Okay, let's go find the old guy. We can come back after we have Surf. You know, the ability to use Surf outside of battle, to be more specific. La 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 la. And then... I think we will... get Nesbit up a bit higher. Aw, still have my Nidorino keychain from Burger King. Aw, yay, yes! Dude, Burger King Kids Meals and McDonald's Happy Meals used to have the best prizes. I know there for a while they were getting kind of poopy. But I think they're starting to bring back the good stuff. Have you guys seen that McDonald's? Which, it makes me very angry that it's McDonald's and not Burger King. But McDonald's and is gonna have a Happy Meal toy collab with Sanrio and Toho at the same time. Are you the guy without the teeth? You're an... No, you're the Bill. You're Bill's grandpa. You're a different old guy. Yeah, all these old people who look the same. That's right, I went there. I said it. I did. I said it. Oh, nope, wrong house. Son of a poop. This house. Hi. We gave the gold teeth to the warden. The warden popped in his teeth. Thank you, lassie. A real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said, not a one. I mean, we got like 2 of them. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office even. Dude, why was office in all capitals? That sounds terrifying. Let me give you something for your trouble. Yes, we got HMO4. We put the HMO4 in the TM case. Alright kids, let's do some stuff. Wherefore art thou? TM case. Alright, strength. We will actually be using strength. And we are gonna teach strength to Potato. Yay, Potato knows moves. Da, 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 da. So whoa. Calm down. La 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 la. Maximum power. I have maximum power. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do we want to boot out Pursuit or... I feel like we do want to... but Pursuit might be useful for catching... for encounters, because Pursuit is useless. Hyper Fang is fabulous when it actually lands. But, you know, Quick Attack, it's nice to have, you know, a little quick speed boost. I'm getting rid of Pursuit. It's kind of lame to have 3 normal type attacks on the same Poké. But I don't want to get rid of quick attack, so yay, potato, no strength. Surf! Let's go ahead and give it to Nesbit. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Alright, here we go. We're gonna get rid of a Confuse Ray. Look at it! A big wave crashes down on the foe. Can also be used for crossing water. I'm assuming that says crossing, but I like the idea that it says harnessing water. Can also be used to harness water. Harnessing the power of water. Confuse Ray. Goodbye. Bye. Wait, I like the wording for Confuse Ray. It says sinister. Sinister Ray. Nesbit forgot Confuse Ray and Machine Set. Nesbit. Look at his little flippers. He's so cute. Nesbit learned surf. And as long as we're here, we're also going right to Joe. That is correct. Strength and Hyper Fang had the same damage, but Hyper Fang can flinch and is weirdly good at getting critical attacks, but it has poopy accuracy. And Strength doesn't have the added benefits, but it has better accuracy. So, you know, different moves for different situations. Yes. Alright, and look at that. We're gonna get rid of our little 40 water gun and replace with 95 surf. For using the harnessing of water. Goodbye, water gun. Oh, look at him, look at him. You know what Blastoise' sprite kind of looks like? He kind of looks like he just told a joke and is like preparing to laugh audibly at his own joke. Like that is the face of, huh? Huh? You know that's what it is. Yes! And Blastoise knows surf. Blastoise has learned surf. Joe learned surf. Oh yeah. As long as we're here, what else we got? La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's right. We did get Steel Wing. Let's go ahead and go ahead and get Steel Wing on Steve. I don't know how often we'll actually need a Steel Wave, but I do think it would be better to have it, you know, and not need it than to be in a situation where he's like the last ditch effort up against a rock, you know, and like he needs a chance. So I think it's worth it. It's a shame that steel type moves have such poopy accuracy. Yes, use strength. Go, potato. See, if only I had a Nidorina, I would teach strength to my Nidorina. But I do not have a Nidorina. Oh, look, we got a rare candy. That's nice. Oh, we didn't look at the cases. Let's look at the cases. Pokemon photos and fossils are on display. What about this one? Old Pokemon merchandise is on display. Look, it's one of those Burger King Pokeballs. Hi, Burger King Pokeballs. Alright, alright. So now, let's go ahead and save again. Just, you know, for peace of mind, peace of mind. Sip of beverage. Everybody, beverage up. Now's your chance. Alright. beverages have been acquired. No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it. Now, let's go back over and continue our leveling quest. Make sure you're still out front, buddy. Yep. Because Nesbit is going to be huge. Here coming up. So we want to go ahead and get him leveled up a little bit more. I don't know how much more because I don't want to bore you kids too much, but we do need to get him in, you know, much better fighting order to go against Koga. And now we have Surf, yes. Surf. Bye, Bellsprout. You've been surfed. Ha ha. And I think I have 2 rare candies, so that might be pretty helpful. Let's go ahead and go for that. We're going for it. Booyah, booyah. One shot the Tangela. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, big love, big point gain. I like that. Go ahead and keep Nesbit. I do want to try and save the Ice Beam, so... Ooh, controller's acting a little funky again. So let's Psychic on the Oddish. Oddish, oh! Oddish, oh! That was my Oddish impersonation. La 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 la. Alright, cool, cool. Wee woo. No, 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 stop it. Stop it, controller. Stop it. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're gonna fight this guy. When I was a little bird, Pokemon gather round. That sounds like a scene from a horror movie. Could you imagine? Could you imagine birds just crowding around you? That does not sound like a good time. Does not sound like a good day. Boom. So unless something changes, I think a lot of our Pokies are pretty set on their moves. At least, you know, our current Pokies. Because, you know, I learned the hard way not to demand too much of fate. But I think our current Pokies are all set on their movesets. I think there's a Sludge Bomb to be found later that, you know, might be lovely to have. But other than that, I think most of the important moves... Oh, and I do need to buy one more TM. Yes, I do actually know exactly what you're talking about. Hold that thought. Let me read it. Let me read it for the peeps who can't see that. This may sound weird, but I don't know you remember the pre-movie short for the first Pokemon movie? There was a transition animation of Exeggutor and Oddish walking in line, talking, saying, taking time saying their names. Yes, I do remember. And there was that other cute one of the cute little Jigglypuffs. And the Jigglypuffs were all just like rolling, and like some of them had their eyes closed and some of them had their eyes open. And they were just doing the cute little jiggly, Jigglypuff. Jiggly, Jigglypuff. Jiggly, Jigglypuff. Jiggly, Jigglypuff. And then there was that dramatic sound of like sha sha, and then the scene would change. Yeah, I faintly recall something sort of like that, slightly. And there was the one where it showed like all of the original water Pokies. And then Slowbro just popped up and yawned dramatically. The elevator music in your head when zoning out. I mean, nice choice, nice choice. Yes, let's go another body slam. Look at that, kids. Nesbit is getting close to 36. That's exciting. Wee, Nesbit, Nesbit, Nesbit. Huh, you know, he appears to be covered in blue feathers. What feathers could those blue feathers have come from? What bird? What? Ow! Ouch. What original bird pokey had blue feathers? How strange. How strange. Oh, look at Gloom. Hi, Gloom. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Will psychic be enough? Oop, 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 oop. Oh, poison powder! It's going for the poison! You fool! You fool. Alright, finish it off real fast. Finish it off, finish it off. We might end up using rare candies to get us close, but I don't have too many rare candies. I think I only have 2 or 3 at this moment in time. So I do kind of have to use them sparingly. Alright, buddy, are you gonna make it to the Pokemon Center? Yeah. I'll just check on you periodically and make sure that you'll hold up. Whee! Alright, next periodic check. How you doing, kid? Okay, 116. We're still okay? Still okay. I'm getting you there, buddy. I'm going straight to the Pokemon Center. Okay, 106, 106. $100. Alright. We're right outside. We're right outside. He's in the Pokemon Center. He's safe. Even if anything bad happens, it counts. He's safe. Right, healing. Unadulterated healing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I almost did something, but then we're not there yet. And Koga is going to be intense. So unfortunately, we are going to have to do a considerable amount of leveling. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do quite a bit of training right now. Not only to get Nesbit up, but for safe measures, knowing that he's got some explodey pokies. We should get everybody a little higher. Dude, you could've just let me move. I want to go fight the rich ladies. They give me monies. And I spent all of my monies on the on the Safari Zone. And we still didn't actually make it into any of the other zones. Huzzah. Boom. Why, hello there. Hello, you, Sola. I'm not gonna play with that guy, but I'll play with these people. Let's go with this lady. I'm gonna keep battling with the Pokemon I got in trades. That's right. You battle. You get defeated by me. You're gonna get defeated. We are doing a Fire Red Nuzlocke. We are hanging out in Fuchsia. Leveling up a bit before we go take on Koga, the Poison Gym Leader. Who is going to be scary. La 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 la. the scariest gym leader that we will have to face. Let's go. Oh, okay. I can answer that one too. That's totally okay. First, we have Nesbit, our latest recruit, who we liberated from a suspicious building. La 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 la. And then we'll give you the full. Okay, we'll almost give you the full official meeting. We just got one oddish to go, and then we'll show them off in a glorious fashion. Hold that thought. But they're all winners. They've all pulled their weight and done fantastic at various points in time. La 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 la. Okay, and we beat the Kingdra. Here we go. I still think that her name secretly says Kingdra. Alright, and the official meeting. We'll start with Nesbit, because you already know about Nesbit. The Bashful Lapras. Wrong way. And then we have Steve. I don't know, Steve, what were you? Were you the third Pokemon we caught? I think Steve is the third Pokemon that we encountered. He's a Fearow, and he's still alive. And I think Steve has done impressive things. We love Steve. We have Ollie, the Vileplume, who he started out as a cute little oddish, and he single-handedly, pretty much, okay, maybe not single-handedly, but he owned Giovanni. He saved us. And then we have Potato, who also frequently saves us. He's the first Pokey that we got, little Potato. He is gonna be a ghost killer. He's my ghost fighter. And then of course we have Joe, the Blastoise, the ultimate, the #1, the starter. And then we have Twinkie, the Eevee that we also liberated from a building, who also has saved us and pulled his weight. Poor dude got a Voltorb it just exploded right in his face like 2 hours ago, and he lived to tell the tale. Like, Twinkie is a fighter. And that about catches us up. We do have to keep Potato alive. Potato is important. Yeah, I think we could keep Nesbit. La 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 la. But, Koga has a lot of things that enjoy exploding in people's faces. Thank you. I also think that this is a lovely team. I like this team. I hope everybody, please stay alive. Everybody, please. I want you all to stay alive. I love you. You're all so good. I have big city dreams for each and every one of you. You all deserve a place at the table. We will change Pokemon. Go, Joe! Defeat the Wigglytuff in one move. Defeat the Wigglytuff. Look at how cute! Wigglytuff is so cute. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. If only we could have caught a Wigglytuff, but no! We had to catch no! We could have gotten a Jigglypuff or a Nido, and we had to get a no! And as you guys can tell, No is not with us. He lives in the box. That's why his name is No. I'm not even gonna tell you what No is, because it doesn't matter. No, stay out of my way. I need to run back and forth like a maniac. Maniac. Running just as fast as I can. Trying to defeat your Pokemons. Running. What? That feels rude. Running just as fast as I can. Oh, we just ran right into that guy. I forgot I skipped over them because they also have poison types that I don't know if they specifically have poison types, but bikers love poison types. No, it is. It's a coughing. You son of a beach. Well, this will be a good test to see how far Nesbit Psychic goes. Okay, Nesbit can one-shot a level 28 coughing, so, you know. Now he just has to do that for somebody who's 10 levels higher. Alright, so who were the deaths? 2 of those 3 deaths were actually the same Pokemon, which is still sad. So we lost... the first one we lost was Hobbs, who was a cute little Meowth, who got critical hit one-shotted by a Rattata of the same level. So, like, what even? Da 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 da. And number 2 was... Okay, number two hurt a lot, honestly. Number 2 was... Oh, damn it, it's a wheezing. Okay. Let's go with Steve, because I do have an idea of what we can do. So number 2 was Dwayne, who was our Geodude, or actually he was a Graveler at that point. Ha! If you explode, you won't hit me! Okay, it did not explode. That was my brilliant plan. And Dwayne, unfortunately, also got one-shotted by a different Graveler, which was incredibly sad because we went Graveler versus Graveler, and I had a very low roll magnitude, and then the other Graveler whipped out a 9 magnitude and immediately killed Dwayne, which was very painful to watch. We got good attack gains, and, you know, special attack gains, but not so good on the defenses. Ooh, we got Drill Peck. I'm thinking we probably don't actually want Drill Peck. Actually, wow, it has a... Oh, actually, maybe we do. Except for I already got... Man, that's actually a good move, but... You know, Aerial Ace not being able to miss is pretty good, and we kinda need Fly. We could boot it for Pursuit, but Pursuit is... It's, you know, it's nice for having different typings. Oh, okay, I'll do it. I don't... we might regret that later. But something's telling me that we need Drill Peck in our arsenal. And the last death, to finally finish answering your question, we ended up catching a second Meowth since our first one had already deceased. The Dupla was no longer in effect, so we ended up getting a second Meowth who instantly died in training again. It died to a double slap. A 5-in-a-row double slap. Who dies to a double slap? Pablo. Pablo is the answer to who dies in a double slap. And that about catches us up. Okay, I do have regular antidotes. So let's go ahead and heal Steve, because I don't know if Steve will actually make it to the Pokemon Center. Alright, Index, and let's go. Eevee says that Wigglytuff can expand as big as the universe. Ooh, how would that even happen, though? Would Wigglytuff, like, destroy the Earth? Would your planet become decimated by the power? That's crazy to think about. Wigglytuff can overpower Saturn. I forgot what planets are there for a minute. Oh, how many steps we got left? 27. La 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 la. Here we go. Eee, what? That wasn't 27? Apparently that was only 23. Okay, okay. What about now? Huzzah. Alright, fine. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Gotta get that fight. Fight you. You gotta get that fight. Fight you in your face. In your face. La 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 la. Oh, look, a Pidgeotto. I'm shocked. I'm so very shocked. Alright, da 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 da. La 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 la. I'm not used to having bird Pokemon. I'm not used to having flying types on my team. It's been a very long time since I have had a flying type Pokemon on my team. Alright, there we go. Nesbit should be up to 37 after this. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Huzzah! Alright, and I think we were informed earlier that Koga has 37 is where his team level starts. Nope. No rain dance for you. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. No, do not change. But on the high end, he's at 43. 43 for his scariest Poké. And I do fear that if he explodes on anybody less than 43, they will be doomed. I would like to think, you know, he's a gym leader and he's a professional and he would not explode his last and most powerful Pokemon, but, you know, he is also a ninja, so who's to say? Who's to say what diabolical deeds he'd be cooking up in that brain of his? Could go either way. Could go either way. Maybe? Maybe not. Could go either way. Let's... La 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 la. I don't want to piddle around in the grass. I want a battle. Battle, battle, battle. Battle. Let's run around. Just run around like a crazy person. Crazy person. That's me. Should we hit the running song again? Running, running, running just as fast as I can. Oh yes, the rich people. Yes, give me your money, rich ladies. This hasn't changed. You know what else hasn't changed? You're gonna lose. That's what else hasn't changed. 'Cause I will defeat you. You shall be defeated. Look at the cute little Bulbasaur. Hey, buddy, look at how cute you are. Look at you, just being a cute little thing. Yeah, wee. Wee. Ooh, yeah. Da. Let's actually go to Ollie, because we do need to get everybody else leveled up a little bit too, I think. I think we are a bit lower than I would like to be on everybody. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Ollie, way to do, dudes, way to do. artificial paper in 2030. 2030 is awfully far away. I can't even plan that far ahead. Whee! I wonder what I will be in 2030. Will I still be a monster? Will I have officially succumbed to my bat and or spider form? Who's to say? Maybe I'll discover an even differenter form. Could go either way. Ice beam! Ice beam! Yay! Boop body boop body boop doo. Okay, and then let's go and switch back to Joe. And then I think mayhaps we will start working on leveling up some other Pokies now. We'll switch out Nesbit for a little bit and work on a few of the others. Is this Wigglytuff gonna be enough for Joe though? That'd be nice. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, awesome. Yes, Joe is up to 42 now. Ooh, not bad on the gains, not bad on the gains. That is quite a lovely defense. No, you don't get to learn Rain Dance either. Oopsie, hiccups. Nope, no Rain Dance for you. La 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 la. Huzzah. Boom. Why, thank you. Thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's go to Twinkie. La 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 la. Twinkie will do fabulous against all the bird trainers, I think. So let's do a little scoopity scoop. Running, running, running just as fast as I can. Trying to be your everything, man. Running, running. Can you guys, yeah, get a little closer. Running just as fast as I can. Trying to be your everything, man. Please be mine. Running, running. One of these days, somebody's gonna figure out what that song's from. But until then, you will all be in blissful ignorance as you don't know where the origin of that song was. Ha 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 ha. Oh, cool. Twinkie's actually pretty close to the next level. That's awesome. Good job, Twinkie. Twinkie, Twinkie. Twinkie, Twinkie. Twinkie, Twinkie. Look at how pointy he is. He's so prickly. Little prickly little cucumber. That is the saying, right? Prickly as a cucumber? Are cucumbers prickly? Is it, or wait, is it a sea cucumber? Prickly as a sea cucumber? I feel like sea cucumbers are pricklier than regular cucumbers. Prickly as a sea cucumber. Yeah, we're going with that. We're going with that. Prickly as a sea cucumber. We could also make up another saying, be like smooth as a nudibranch. You guys as smooth as a nudibranch? You guys know anybody who's as smooth as a nudibranch? Da, 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 da. I mean, after all, what could possibly be smoother than a nudibranch? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah? You know, if you know, you know. If you don't know, then I guess you also get to be in blissful ignorance. Yahoo! Hee-hoo! Alright, alright, alright. Okay, not bad. Not bad for the gains. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, you can go ahead and finish it off. Why not? You've come so far. You've come so far and fought so hard. In the end, it totally did matter because you won and shoot them all. In the end, it totally did matter. It's one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind as I decide and remind myself how I got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to you in the end. You tried so hard and fought so far. In the end, it totally did matter. We won the battle, defeated them all. In the end, it really super mattered. Do, 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 do. The end. Alright, Yasmin. Oh, Isabel Sprout. Hi, Buzzsprout. Alright, let's use Potato's new move. Strength. Oh yeah, Potato used strength. Huzzah. Oh yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Keep the potato. And let's go a little hyper thing. Little bit of hyper thing. A little bit of hyper thing in my life. A little bit of hyper thing every night. A little bit of hyper thing in your face. A little bit of hyper thing to Tangela. We don't know. I'm feeling like Tangela should get a hyper thing. Because I feel like a little flinchy flinch or a critical hit would be fantastic. Ooh, nope. No buffs. Can we finish it off with a quick attack? Oh, not quite. But it was worth a shot. That's alright, we can finish it off with a quick attack now. Quick attack. Booyah. Go, Potato. Huzzah. Yes, we defeated Picnicker Yasmin. I was still impatient. You know who wasn't impatient? Me. Alright, since we gotta do a bunch of steps anyway, why not go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up Steve? Get everybody's PP refilled. And then we will continue on our quest to give everybody leveled up. I would like to at least get Joe. I would like to at least get everybody in the 40s. Which I guess most of them already are, almost in the 40s. But I would like to at least get Joe to 43. And the others to 41. Nesbit's got, you know, a little bit of ways to go until we get there. But we'll see. We do also have, you know, a few of the gym dudes to fight. And that will give us a pretty good litmus test of, you know, our strength. Of course, it won't be, you know, foolproof, but we will at least get an idea. Alright. Who do we... Okay, Potato's still at 39, so we'll lead with that. This is not the best area in which to level up Ollie. So we'll kind of have to fit him in wherever we can. Not against the birds. The birds, the birds, the birds, the birds. Like this one we don't want to miss, so strength is our best bet. B. Alright, good to go. Good to go. And then we got a Farfetch'd. I feel like for Farfetch'd, we should do a Hyper Fang. Huzzah! Look at us using potato and all of his moves. Nope. I think we can go with a strength. Strength. Ooh, got a little itchy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. RESPCT. Find out what you mean to. Oh, what do we got? You know, knowing that some explosions are coming. Oh, we got a Super Fang. Okay, what do we got for Super Fang? And halves the foe's HP. No, Hyper Fang is better. That could actually be useful against a really powerful ally. Duh. But no, I'm still feeling no. Actually, you can stay. You can stay. It'll be okay. Let's go Diaper Fang. Bloop bloop. Boop da ba ba doo. Ba da ba doo. La 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 la. I would like to get to Koga's gym today. So we'll see what we can do. Oopsie, I might have to go to the little monsters room. I would like to try to get Koga's gym. Oops, another hiccup. Oopsie. Hi, Gloom. Look, Gloom, it is me. I am you, but from the future. That came out wrong. That's what the dramatic pause was for, because I did not say what I should have said. No, now I'm asleep. I think we can fight through it, though. Because I happen to know the sort of moves that a Gloom would have, and, I think we might be okay here to fight through it. Not bad. Success. Oh, cool. At least these trainers have some Pokies that give us some pretty good levels. Or XP. Don't mind me. Don't mind me and my inability to speak English. Boop, 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 boop. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba 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 doo. Let's do another acid. La 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 la. We need to fight somebody who's not a bird. Look at the cute little oddish. It's got dot eyeballs. I like to think that Ollie can win this battle. Even while he's asleep. I like to think that he can pull through. I have had some pretty bad luck though, so... It was a critical hit! Remember what I said about bad luck? Just then, at like the perfect timing. How strange. How strange. Na 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 na. Boop 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 boom. Okay, I think that was about everybody. Da, 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 da. No, it's a Pidgey! I know it's not very effective, but I would like to recoup a tiny bit of health. Give me your health. Yes! That is effective for my health gaining. Huzzah, give me your health. Perfect. Well, that was fabulous. That worked out fantastically. Okay, let's go back to those ladies, because these are probably the best for Ollie. I know there are those people up there on the ramp, but I would have to go back and get cut, and then we would be... You know, and then we'd be losing one of our Pokies while we're trying to train them up, and that just... You know, it seems slightly pointless. Cool. Let's start with you. Yeah. You go. You go, random stranger. You do it. You do it. You do it. It's a Gloom. Hi, Gloom. Acid. 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 No, now it's using acid. But now I'm gonna use acid back. Huzzah. Boom. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Nope, nope, we'll keep battling Kingdra. Hi, Kingdra. You're a Kingdra. Acid! In your face. In your face. Ooh, your defense has fallen. No, now I'm paralyzed. That's unfortunate. I've been paralyzed. No, now it's using acid again. Now my defense has fallen. You son of a poop. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. You've been defeated anyway, in your face. Yes, yes we will. Let's throw in Nesbit. Because I think we'll work on Nesbit again for a little bit. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. And we do a psychic. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Okay, okay, cute, 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 cute. Not bad, not bad. La 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 la. Ooh, that hasn't changed. Ah, I know, the same old song and dance on repeat. The same old, same old. Alright, again, we know it's not very effective, but I would like to see if we can get a little bit of our health back. Boom. Yeah, well, we did get a tiny bit back. Like 2 points. And is that going to be enough for acid to take over? Yes, yes it is. The power. Yay, and Ollie's up to 30. Good job, Ollie. Ooh, those are some good gains. I like it, I like it. Not bad, not bad. We will change out from Ivysaur, though. Let's go to Steve. Get out there, Steve. You got this. Let's do a drill pack. Alright, there we go, there we go. I think the sound is freaking out a little bit, isn't it? And let me... feel like I might wanna close that out because I can even just see it. It looks like it's freaking out visually. Is that driving anybody else insane? Alright. Get out there, Nesbit. You get out there, buddy. La 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 la. Ooh, so like a darling Pokemon. I remember you now. Dude, who doesn't remember me? I just, I walk into the buildings and humans are like, ah, the monster's back. And I'm like, that's right, you know it. You know it. In your face. I don't know if we're ready to train in the gym yet. I would like to get, at the very least, I'd like to get Nesbit a little bit higher. Because I would very much so like for everybody to live. And I'm not sure if any of them could live an explosion. And I would like to give them all the very best fighting chance. So at the very least, I want to get Nesbit up a little bit better. I think I might save and restart the game real fast, though. Because I do think the sound is starting to freak out a little bit. So let me go ahead and head back to the Pokemon Center to heal up, get our PPs restored. La 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 la. And then once I'm there, I'll save and try to restart the game real fast. Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boom. La 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 la. Sha-la-la-la-la. Yes, heal my Pokemon, heal my powerful Pokies. Heal, heal, heal. Oh yes, why thank you for healing my Pokemon. It was totally worth the wait. Okay, we'll do a save. Save. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Yes, overwrite, totally fine. Boop, 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 boom. Alright, and save again. Just to make sure the save actually sticks, so we don't have to go backwards in time. Okay, so you guys are gonna see darkness for a little bit. Because I do think that we need to restart the game. So let me just do that and then get this pulled back up. Alright, ba 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 ba. La 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 la. We're still doing the stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause the Pokemon game is gonna be right back. Okay, I think that sounds better. Okay, cool. Now I need to bring that back. Huzzah, there we go. It's us! Yeah! We found the gold teeth. We did the stuffs. Yeah, we did the other stuffs. Alright. Boop, 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 boom. Let's go continue on our leveling quest a little bit. And do you have any friends that are YouTubers? I do not. I am not the best at making friends in general. So I do not have any oopsie. friends in the sphere yet. I would like to, maybe someday, try to make friends in the sphere. Sphere? Round object? Cultural pool. Business? We'll go with that. I'd like to someday try to make friends with other people in the business. But at this point, I do not. I know not. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, I think it sounds like the sound is better. Doki doki. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Boo ba doo boo boo boo. Da 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 da. Boo da boo da boo. Boo boo ba doo boo. Da 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 da. Boo ba doo 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 doo. Maybe someday. Might be a little early to tell, but it is a possibility. Who knows? Who knows? Not good enough. In your face. Oh, Nesbit's close to 38. That is fabulous. Alright, buddy. Da, 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 da. Ooh, 30 is better than 0 though, so that's good. Good job. I bid you good luck on your quest. To get even more. Da, da, boo, 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 boo. Ice beam. I wonder if Nesbit is ready to try to fight the Ivysaur. See how well he can hold up against grass moves. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad for the gains. Cool, cool, cool. Nope, let's go ahead. Let's give Ivysaur a shot. Let's give him a chance. Ice beam! Alright, alright. Okay, cool. One shot. Booyah. Way to do, Nesbit. Way to do. And we got monies. We got monies. Monies. We got monies. Yay! That's right. You remember me. You remember me. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh, I might have to go to the little monsters room here pretty soon. And then maybe I will take those, 20 seconds while I'm in the little monsters room to contemplate our next steps. Boop 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 da boo. Boo da boo da boo. Yeah, we will change. I'm sure Nesbit can handle the Wigglytuff, but we gotta work on some of the other Pokies anyway. And Joe is a bit far away from his next level point. So, the more Wigglytuffs that we can get him to fight, the closer he'll be to 43. And then 43 will put him at the same level as what we know Koga's highest is. Do. Boop, 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 boom. So close. Let me try to get these people to fight again. Oh wow, I did not think that was enough. Oh, you're the only one. Okay. Well, that's fine, that's fine. I would like to get Nesbit up to 39 before I make a run to the little monster's room. Boop, 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 boom. Ice beam. Okay. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Nope, we shan't change because we know that you can handle the Ivysaur. With another ice beam, we got another sound effect redeem. See, we did that one today. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Yay, squeegee sound. How about one more time just for fun? Yeah, squeegee sound. Boop. And a bonus boop on the house. Okay, Nesbit is halfway to 39, kids. La 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 la. Let's run in the wilds for a bit. Get him a little Pidgey body slam. Boojon the Pidgey is gone. That's the noise Nesbit makes slipping around on the ground. Yeah, you know, actually, I feel yes. Now that you mention it, I also feel as though Nesbit would have a fabulous time on a slip and slide. Like, if anybody was gonna live it up on a slip and slide, it would be Nesbit. Is that a thing anymore? Do today's humans know about a slip and slide? I think I used a slip and slide once, and it ripped half of my skin off, so... I distinctly remember slip and slides being incredibly brutal and painful and like torture devices that humans used under the guise of being fun just to lure poor little monsters into harming themselves. But you know, maybe I'm just projecting. I might just be projecting, who knows, who knows. You guys wanna fight? Nope, I guess not. Oh, 8, so close. Whee! You guys wanna fight? Dude, nobody ever wants to fight. So lame. Dude, I don't know if those... I don't know if those are gonna be enough. Oh, never mind. I got this picnicker confused with one of the other picnickers. Lot of picnickers running around. Lot of them. Quite many fuse. Bye, Gloom. You've been defeated by Nesbit. Alright, buddy, get up to 39. Oh, man, so close. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh! Lawn darts mentioned! No way. My brother and I had one as a kid, and I remember being injured in them, but it might be like lawn darts. Lawn darts were death traps. I never had lawn darts. They were from, you know, a slightly different era. Even though I do in fact transcend eras, it's complicated. But I do have some, you know, monster family members who have discussed lawn darts. And they confirmed that they did not play them, you know, the random target on the lawn way, but they did, like, throw them at each other and play a game to see who, like arrow roulette, but lawn dart version. Ah, humans, what crazy death traps you kids invent for each other. It reminds me of that old set. Oh, look, a Ditto! We finally ran into one. That old Saturday Night Live sketch about the bag o' glass. I'm a big fan of the bag o' glass. Nothing says fun quite like bag o' glass. Bye, Ditto. Ooh, Ditto does not give you much points. Oh, Nesbit's almost at 39, kids. Yes, okay, cool. We'll take Nesbit. He should be just about there. Then we'll go back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. I will go to the Little Monsters room, finally and officially. Then we'll head, I'll contemplate while I'm in the Little Monsters room to see how we're feeling. Okay, those are pretty good gains. Okay, and Pokemon Center. La la la. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. I think. I'm trying to think of the most dangerous toy I had when I was a little monster. Man, I don't know if anything could beat the pain of a slip and slide. The only thing that comes close, the only other thing I could think of, and I hesitate to even bring this up because it did actually cause, like, actual real-life problems. But I distinctly remember there was a time when Burger King had, the Pokemon toys. Which, we kind of already talked about a bit. But the Pokeballs that came with them were apparently incredibly dangerous. So, my monster self never had a problem with them, but unfortunately, tiny human children did have problems with them. So since those actually caused real-life catastrophes, we might have to list those as the most dangerous toy from my monster childhood. I can't really call it a childhood, but you get the point. It's just me trying to, relate to you humans by calling it a childhood. One of the many phases of my slightly younger monster years. Okay, I've successfully saved the game 3 times now. So I am gonna go to the Little Monsters room, and you guys all know what that means. Loading screen. welcome, welcome, welcome to the Thunderdome. Otherwise known as I just came back from the bathroom. Alright. Whee! Alright, oh, no, wait, I don't need to do that. I already saved the game 3 times before I left. Okay. Let's... Actually, just because we don't know what we're gonna walk into, let's actually... No, Nesbit's pretty tanky. We'll leave Nesbit. He should at least be lower than these fools. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. You clearly have not met Potato yet. I mean, it's about strategy. Oh, well, I guess that too. I'll show you how strategy can trump something root strength. You going down? You going down, Juggler Caden? Okay, what do we got? It's a Hypno. Okay. Okay. Joe would have been better. But you're a Psychic type, so let's Body Slam you to start. Okay, good. We got a Paralysis buff. Awesome. Poison Gas. Alright, that's not surprising. Cool, we'll run right back to the Pokemon Center. Let's go ahead and run a Surf. We haven't actually used Surf yet. Alright, and you can survive another round of poison. And look, guys, Nesbit's actually faster than somebody. Isn't that impressive? Yay! Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boo! So does the jugglers being in the ninja gym mean the jugglers are ninjas too? I would imagine that would be a good guess. I mean, he is dressed a little extravagantly. I mean, we all know what happens when somebody wears capes. You know, bad things happen with capes. But I feel as though, you know, juggling items would be a very useful skill for a ninja. You know, like, could you imagine how cool it would be to be like, looky what I can do, and then juggle some shuriken to all of your little ninja friends? Like that, I feel like that would make you just the most fun at all of the ninja parties. Let me just say. It is kind of annoying, though, that so many of the Pokies in the Poison Gym are not Poison Pokies. Like, get with it. I guess Sabrina did have an awful lot of Ghost Pokies in her gym, but get with it! Okay, so let me actually switch back to Joe, because Joe would be better. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I feel as though, for legal purposes, I should state, please, people, do not actually attempt to juggle shurikens. Don't do that. Unless you are, in fact, actually a ninja. And, you know, a teenager. And mutated. And a turtle. Which, for those of you following, would make you a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. But other than that, no juggling shurikens. If you do not have scales, put them down. Fight. Boom. Oh, look at that. It's super effective. Ooh, if only somebody knew and did that for a reason. Who's to say? Oh no, it's begun. The internet has already started throwing sharp objects. No. Well, that's okay. Just, you know, make sure you don't hit anybody who doesn't deserve it. No, I shall not change. I shall remain as I always am. Now, let's do another bite. Bite. Drowsy looks incredibly suspicious. How old are you? I am centuries old. It's been a long time. I will admit I don't know exactly because it has been a very long time, but we are talking centuries. I have seen many things come to pass, and instantly forgot most of them. But I think, what did we decide last time? At least 400? Or maybe it was 200. I don't know. It was post-dinosaur. Definitely post-dinosaur. Dude, why are there so many psychic types in the poison gym? What are you doing here? What on earth? You get out of here. You get out of here. Good news, guys. I got it out of here. In your face, Kadabra. In your face. We got another Drowsy. Yeah, just for fun, let's switch. Let's go to Potato. Get out here, Potato. You got this. You got this, buddy. Yep. That was another hiccup. That was me. Huzzah. I'm feeling like we should... I think we're safe with the strength. Oh, why thank you. Why thank you. That one also needs to be read out for the class. I hope I look half as good as you do at 200. Why thank you. Thank you. You know, it takes a long time of moonlight and never going near the sun to achieve this pale of a complexion, I must say. And that is actually my number one tip, is avoid the sun at all costs. Otherwise, it will make you overheat a bit. And, that, could vary from human to human to monster. But for me, it very vastly, greatly causes me to overheat. Look, guys, it's a tamer. I think this might be our first tamer. It's an Arbok. Hi, Arbok. Alright. Let's start with a bite and hope we can get a flinch. We did not get a flinch. Let's hit it with a surf next. I don't think that's going to be enough. I stand corrected. It was in fact enough. Okay, that's fab. We got a Sand Slash. Oh. No, we'll go ahead and give it to Joe. That should be enough to get Joe up to 43. So that will be... Oops, what am I doing? No, definitely keep the serve for that. So that will be fantastic. Bye, Sandslash. You're very cute. Look at how pointy you are. You're so cute. Cute little Sandslash. Yes, and Joe is up to 43. Hopefully we get super big gains. Well, he got defense gains. I think this time around defense gains are more important, so I'll take it. Ooh, I'll take it. Ooh, another Arbok. Alright, let's send out... Actually... yeah, let's give Potato a shot. And for this one, I think hoping for special gains would be more important. So let's go with a Hyper Fang. Critical hit, please? Nope. Alright. Ooh, we got a Screech. We got a Screech. 'Tis a bit scary. Let's do a Strength so we know it will not miss. Awesome, awesome. Booyah, booyahs. Yay, and we defeated Edgar! In your face, Edgar. You've been defeated. By me. Let's send Potato out first. Alright kids, this might take me a couple tries of running into invisible walls to get us all the way there. The famed invisible walls of Fuchsia Gym have you frustrated. I am incorrigible in my frustration. Nope, I don't think that's the right thing to say. We'll just go with it, it'll be fine. Alright. Not the best. We'll play it safe. Yeah, we'll play it safe. With my luck, that Sand Slash would like whip out a Brick Break or something. La 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 la. Yeah. I don't think one Absorb will be enough, but... Oh, okay, I was hoping 2 would do it. But it doesn't... Oops, another hiccup. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a 2-fer either. So let's just go ahead and Giga Drain this beach. I always like the Heart Badge from this gym. I can't remember if it's the Soul or Marsh Badge. Oh, I don't know. Which one did we just get? I feel like we just got the Marsh. This is so... I don't know. Did it tell us? I like the Cascade Badge. Let's give Nesbit a shot here. And see how little dude can do. Alright, buddy. Psychic! Alright, so how does Nesbit do against an Arbok? Not bad, not bad. Okay, his attack missed. Let's do a Body Slam. Body Slam! La 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 la. Alright, we're making our way through the dudes. Making our way through the dudes, and we're fighting the gym, and we're beating the guys. If I could train like I would win, do you think time would pass me by? Okay, so it would appear as though it doesn't actually tell us the name when I click on the thingies. So I cannot actually be helpful. It still confuses me that the game wants us to beat Fuchsia and then come back up for Saffron. I don't know why. I do not know why. That does not make any sense to me. This way. Dude, look at that. Look at that. How did I'm just magic. Wait, I should have read that. It said something about ninjas. What did you descend from? Oh, that feels like a personal question. I don't know if I want to tell you about that. That feels a little rude. How rude. Dude, look, even Drowsy thinks it's rude, and you know it means something if even Drowsy is like, bitch, please. The nerve. The nerve, I swear. Okay, Soul Badge. Confirmed. I feel like those are backwards. I feel like it would make sense for the Psychic Gym to be the Soul Badge, and for the Poisony Ninja Gym to be the Marsh Badge. I feel like that makes more sense. Why are these gyms so backwards? Why do they have everything mixed up in their brains? Alright, let's go with the Hyper Fang. Come on, Potato. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Okay, cool. Yes, we gotta flinch. Finish it off with the strength. Boom. Potato, you are fabulous. I like to think that Potato's version of strength is just like headbutting things dramatically. But like not just headbutting, but like throwing his whole shoulder into it. Like the equivalent of like a breaching great white shark, but as a little tiny potato rat. Yes, in your face, jugular. In your face. Dude, Potato is so close to leveling up. So close. No, we finally hit a wall. Okay, I think we go up, and then over, and then back down, and then down, and then over. No, wait, we need to fight this guy. Good news, we made it to that guy. But I want to fight that guy. Now I'm trapped. Okay, fine, we'll just skip that guy. Okay, and then let's go back out so we can heal up. And I mean, Mud is... No, I'm lost. No, we were doing so... How did we manage to get here so well and then get trapped trying to make our way back out? Okay, there we go. So we'll go heal up, but Potato is on the cusp. So might as well go ahead and get Potato finished off to the next level. Bloop, 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 bloop. La 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 la. And you know, if we could get anybody else up another level, that'd be, you know, that'd be okay too. Man, that was it. Alright. Ew, you're a little cutie. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate that. I don't hear very often. In the old version of the game, the walls were clearly visible as lines of 1-pixel dots. Oh, that is so... Oh, darn it, I lost the O. That is so fun. I might have to look that up later just so I could see it. I played Yellow a long time ago. But I've never actually played Red or Blue. We should totally add that to the list of games that we should play on here sometime. But I should look that up. That'd be fun. Okay, we got good speed gains. We did get some defense help, so that's nice for this one. Let's send in Twinkie. La 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 la. Also, hello. Twinkie. Alright. That's okay. I trust you. Unless you don't trust yourself, and then in that case, that is valid. That is fair. Oh, let's finish it off with a quick attack. Quick attack. Wigglytuff just looks so shocked. Oh, so cute. Alright. Yes, and I have stolen your money. Or, you know, won it fairly. Either way, could go either way. Doki doki. Oops, not you. This guy. Wee boop, wee boop, wee boop, wee boop. Oh, look, another Ditto. Wow, we actually managed to run into 2 of those. That's not bad. Slam. It is so cute and globby. That little Ditto sprite is adorable. I like how ghostly the transformed Ditto looks. It's like a ghost Lapras. You know, for just in case you couldn't tell which one was which. It's gotta have like a little faint, eerie, like ominous outline of a glow. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, la 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 la. We need to get Nesbit up to 40. Because I know I've already said this 50 billion times, but he is our best line of defense against Koga. We don't have any ground moves, and he's our only psychic move. Although I guess with all the levitating... sorry about that. I guess with all the levitating Pokies, Earth ground moves really wouldn't be that useful against all the coughings. But you get the point. Many Pokies are at a disadvantage against the poison Pokies is the point. The poison point, to be exact. Yeah, see what I did there, poison point. Yeah, I know, I'm so clever. That's me, the clever little monster. You guys should have heard all the bad puns I've been making today. I mean, you know, a lot of you have been here, so you have in fact heard some of the bad puns. But, you know, I never know who's here and who's not here and when they're here and when they're not here. It's a mystery. Until you announce yourselves, and then I know. But then I don't know if you've mysteriously vanished or not until you reappear again. It's like magic. It's like a magic. I know, it's weird how that works, isn't it? That's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm just going on and on. I had a weird day. It's fine. You know, who hasn't had a weird day? I bet I could just, like, Oprah point to all of you and be like, you've had a weird day. You've had a weird day. And you would probably all, in fact, have had a weird day. Oh, yep. In Gen 1 and 2, you can literally just see the walls. That's so fun. That would be much easier to find your way in and out. Ooh, we got a true. We got a true in this house. You've had a weird day. Oh, Ludo Duo. No, we shan't change. Keep the nest beat. And let's mix it up. Let's do a little body slam. Slam. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. Okay, not bad for the gains. I'll take it. Nothing less than 2. Oh, we got another redeem. We got another redeem. Calli does not simply. You know, I don't know if anybody's actually choosed this one yet either. Did I say choosed? I think I did say choosed. It's fine. It's fine. I can't speak English. We've established that by now. Da, 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 da. The world premiere of the Calli does not simply meme. Unless I have already. Unless this one has already come up. I can't keep track of all these things. Oh, it's been a weird week. Dudes that felt. Let's go with Twinkie. I have fought this same person so many times. No, you're the lady with the 2 Bulbasaur. Let's not go with Twinkie. Let's go with Steve. Or Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I should say. We fight together like a team of Pokemon, having some fun for fun. We fight like brothers, even though I'm a girl, so I don't know I said that. Bang bang, chainy chang shibop. That's the team we should be. Wow, yeah, we'll always fight together. We'll always fight together. And boom. Jang, 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 bop. That's the way it should be. Wah, 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 wah. Let's do another drill pack. When are you gonna play Unite again? You know, you are the second person who's mentioned Unite. I'm feeling as though maybe I might have to do it on Sunday. I mean, you know, if one person asks about Unite, that's one thing. But if 2 people are asking about Unite, that feels like something I should probably listen to. So, mayhaps on Sunday. La 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 la. Okay. I think we might go for it, kids. Dude, them ladies are rich. They are fabulous for money. We gotta remember this when it's time to come, English words. When it's time to come, farm. You used farm. We'll go with farm. When we farm money for our last TMs. La 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 la. Huzzah. Take my Pokies and save them. The beauties have more money than the old guys. So they are fantastic for that. Okay. I do think that I have 1 or 2 rare candies in here. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, we've got 4. Well, I can't count. I am gonna go ahead and use one on Nesbit. Ooh, log in and get some tickets. That sounds nice. Might have to do that post-stream if I remember. Okay, Nesbit, we got him to 41. Well, he got special defense at least. Okay, do we want to go ahead and plop one on somebody else for now? I don't think so. We should probably save them for a rainy day. Alright, we got another redeem for sound effects. We've only got one left we haven't used today, and that would be this one. Woo! Yeah, fun sound effects. Might have to hunt down some more sound effects. Okay. Back check. This one is the zip whoosh sound effect. The zip whoosh. Okay. So we have, revives don't matter for us. But we do have 14 super potions. We've got 4 antidotes. We do have 10 hyper potions. Oh, we do have another nugget. And we got 17 full heals, and we do have a full restore and a max potion. Oof, alright. It's almost a month's worth of tickets. Ooh. You should add metal pipe and vine boom sound effect. I do not know what those are. All I will say is that I chose my sound effects by going to a royalty-free sound effect library and listening to a bunch of them and going, ooh, I like that one. Ew, that one's not good. We're not going to use that one. Oh, that one's nice. And so concludes the story of how I chose my sound effects. Yeah, that was not a very exciting story, was it? That's fine. Wee woo. Wee woo. Ah. I'm trapped again. Okay, there we go. Alright. I know it doesn't actually matter, but I'm gonna save again. Look up metal pipe sound effect right now. It's an internet staple. I'm gonna hide behind a pillow. What is happening right now? Okay, to the internet. Okay, kids, I have been told that I have to look something up. You know, by you guys. So, hold that thought. Metal pipe sound effect to the YouTubes. Metal pipe sound effect. What? Why is one of them 1 hour? Okay, so the things that pop up are 1 hour bass boosted, 10 hours loud. One of them says Forsaken. What? I'll just go with the first one. Metal pipe falling sound effect. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken by a metal pipe. What am I even looking at? I'll click on this one. That was uneventful. That was... Wow. Why did you guys make me look that up? Nothing happened. Is it a meme? Do I have to put metal pipe meme? To the internet. Metal pipe falling in 6 different languages? What? What does that even mean? Metal pipes don't speak languages. What? Metal pipe falling meme, but more cinematic? Okay, it is very cinematic. It just sounds like a metal pipe falling? I mean, like, I could have guessed that a metal pipe would have sounded like a metal... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? You people, you youngins. You utes. Look at you. You guys are just a bunch of utes. Alright, we're saving the file, saving the file. Okay. Let's actually lead with Twinkie. Okay, guys, no going back. Foo-ah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Foo-ah-ha-ha-ha. A mere child like you dares to challenge me. The very idea makes me shiver. Hold up. With mirth. Very well, I shall show you true power as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Hold up. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokémon. This is the scariest gym in the game, in my humble opinion. With the Pokémons I usually use. Okay. We're starting off with a coughing. We got the Twinkie. We're gonna Thunderbolt the Twinkie. Well, you know, not Thunderbolt the Twinkie, but Thunderbolt from the Twinkie. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're going straight to Muck. Yes. So I'm gonna go with Steve for Muck, because we know that Mucks very much like to use Minimize. And Steve has a move for that. So let's start with our most powerful attack. Okay, that actually was not bad. There's the Minimize. Let's go ahead and see if we can get one more Drill Peck in. Yes! Fantastic! Thank you, Steve. That was a glorious start, buddy. Okay, now we're going back to the coughing. I am gonna go right back to Twinkie. We're going right back to Twinkie. And we're hoping that Twinkie can do it again. Alright, come on, buddy. Yes, Twinkie, fabulous Twinkie. Everyone, you are doing fantastic. I love you all. Here's our challenge. I mean, I'm not going to say the other ones, you know, could not have been horrifying if anything would have gone differently, but this is the challenge. I think oh man, I think I'm going to go right into Nesbit. Because Koga is a gym leader. If he explodes, if he self-destructs, he loses the gym battle, right? Like that feels like that would be foolish. Oh, fabulous gains there, buddy. Okay, live one sludge. Come on. He's not healing, even though he's in the yellow. Yes, we did it. We beat Koga. And dare I say, fairly uneventfully? I mean, the battle's over, so I can't jinx it when it's over, right? Yes, we did so good. Oh, wait, let me move so we can read. You have proven your worth. Yes, I don't know why Koga sounds like the Godfather, but we're going with it. Here, take the soul badge. Yes, we did it! We did it! Yes, thank you for the good lucks and the hoorays and the wows and the congratulations and the groovies. Ooh, groovy. I haven't seen that one in a while. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Take this, too. We received TMO6. Is that toxic? Lies toxic. It is a secret technique dating back some 400 years. Oh man, that is a relief. That is a relief, because the last two gyms are ground types and fire types, and we got 2 waters and an ollie. But, you know, of course, bad things can always happen, so we don't want to get too full of ourselves, but matchup-wise, comparatively speaking, this was definitely our scariest, like, worst matchup. I cannot believe how smoothly that went. I am in shock. So, good news is we kind of beat our goals for the day. So I was thinking, how would you kids feel about, now that we've got surf, taking another crack at the Safari Zone, seeing if we can come across some other areas, you know, find one of the other zones by surfing. La 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 la. That also means we can get some surf encounters. Should we go ahead and get our surf encounter? Because this counts as an encounter, right? Now do we gotta surf? What do we think? Do you guys want to fish or do you want to surf? What do we think? What do we think? It's in the city. We haven't caught anything in the city. Let's try surf. Yay, surf. Go Nesbit. That's not what Nesbit looks like. What do you think? What kind of Pokemon does this guy have in his tiny little 20-foot pond? Oh, we'll find out, He's got a Psyduck. Oh, that's fun. Dude, there is actually a chance Pin Missile could kill this thing. Let's just... wing it right off the bat. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, because, you know, I got the second idea. I know little bro can whip out a confusion, which is not ideal, but we do, you know, have a bit of a level difference going on, so... And it did whip out a confusion. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna put him to sleep. Okay, and let's try another Pokeball. I think that the Gyarados, as far as I know, is in Johto, is in the Lake of Rage. Unless there's another one hiding about, but I'm not sure. But, I mean, I did buy a Magikarp from a suspicious salesman a few weeks ago, so we could have a Gyarados. Okay, it is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. So a name came to me while we were fighting it. For some inexplicable reason, there seems to be a common trend to the names that are filling my mind. But I'm thinking, I'm not even gonna tell you. You guys are just gonna have to read until I finish typing. I present to you Waffles. Everybody say hello to Waffles the Psyduck. Just look at him. He looks like a waffle. He looks very waffly. Waffles. Okay, so cool. Hi, Waffles. Yes, thank you for actually saying hi to Waffles. I mean, there could be a Gyarados hiding in there. It is a very large pond, I must say. Okay, so speaking of surfing in large ponds, let's give this another shot. I went the wrong way. Eee. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Yeah, we've heard. Yes, money. Hey, look at that, we've almost got enough money to buy another TM. That's exciting. Okay, so now that we've got surf, let's see if we can finally hit different areas. So we are looking for any of the 3 areas that is not the central area. So let's go ahead and surf in this water. Except for this is still the central area, so that doesn't count. But hey, it would have been a Psyduck. Hi, Psyduck. You do not exist. Wow, a lot of hiccups today. Sorry, kids. Okay, and then I'm thinking we go this way. Okay, still the center area. I feel as though we may have been here before. But there is water, right? We gotta surf through the water. Yeah, that was the plan. Okay, there's some water. Yay! Yes, surf. What do we think? Are we going to fail again? Am I still going to be unable to reach a different area? Is that the secret house? How did I make it to the secret house? Guys, how do I get to a different area? Where are the different areas? Where are they? How do I get out of here? I'm gonna run out of steps again before we find the other areas. What is this? But there's supposed to be 4 areas in the Safari Zone. Where are the other ones? Where was I lied to? The maps were a lie. And now I'm stuck. Hi, Nidoran. Run away, run away, run away. I'm in one of the other areas, so it's not... How are they divided? I give up. I'm running away. I'm a toddler. I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Oh look, area 2. Hey guys, we're in a different area. I'm gonna make the executive decision that since this clearly says area 2, it's a different area and we're okay. And you know what I know is in here? I don't actually want to surf, but we're surfing now. But I think that we should do some fishing with the super rod. What do we think about that? Oh, what could it be? What could it be? Oh, it's a Goldeen. But you know, that's still okay. Let's go with a bait. And then let's go with the ball. Huzzah, there we go. Cool. Alright kids, let's call that good enough. We got 2 Safari Zone Pokies from different zones. So I think that's fair. Okay, I did just think of a name. And we're gonna go totally wild with this name. And then you guys are gonna be like, what on earth? Where did that come from? That does not fit the theme that these names have been given. But then I will tell you the long mental map that my brain took to get here. So this Goldeen is named Mitsuri. And now you get the long mental map. So, Goldeen is a goldfish, and a goldfish is a type of carp. And also, a type of carp is also a koi. So Goldeen and a goldfish and koi are all carp. And koi, probably, not pronounced that way, is the Japanese word for love, as in the love Hashira, which is Mitsuri Kanroji. And that is the long mental map that my brain just took in order to name this Goldeen Mitsuri. So, huzzah! Take that. Oh, yay! Congratulations on your new squishy! Did you get a fun shape? Oh, never mind. The answer has already come before I asked. An axolotl is a fabulous shape. So yes, good for you. Can we go get that Pokeball? Yeah, well, we got some steps. We can go get that item. Ooh, we got a Quick Claw. Dude, we can give Nesbit the Quick Claw, because, he a little slow. I think Nesbit's our slowest, but, we can always double check. Cool. So it was totally worth it to come back in here. I don't know. I don't know what zone we're in right now, but just to make sure that we're not cheating, I think we'll forego catching any more. Because we read two different signs. We've read signs that did point to us being in different areas. So, I think we're okay. There is another encounter on the outside of Fuchsia, though. So we can go ahead and do that before we leave. And I think I'm just gonna escape. Yeah, we'll just escape. Retire! Yes. Okay. So I think we will go ahead and get this last encounter. Oops, wrong way. And then I think that might be our last task of the night. Oh, wait, we do have one more that I neglected to do. Alright, it's time to update the counter! Counter update! And... Wow! Badge is 6! The 6th badge! It comes to us! Huzzah! La 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 la! Yay! Okay, so just checking and making sure this is not considered Fuchsia. Okay, it is a different route. Route 18. Can we squeeze in here without fighting any peeps? I think we can if we go here. Yeah, we can go with the Twinkie. I don't know what's all in here. I know there are Doduos, but we already have one of those. Oh, we already have a Spearow. That's a do. I'm honestly not sure if... Wait, are there like Mr. Mimes or something in here? I think there is something weird and unexpected floating about. Or maybe, is it a Grimer? I know that there are Doduos, and apparently now I know that there are also Spearows. Maybe we should just plan ahead and go ahead and switch to Ollie for the sleep powder. Doduo, we already got one of those. Ditto is a normal type and Grimer is a poison type. So they are, even though they're both little pinkly purply squishy things, they're not related. Well, I guess they could be like distant cousins or something. I don't actually have the facts to say whether they are or aren't. But they're not taxonomically closely related in Pokemon worlds. Oh, that's also a dupe. We already have one of those. Alright, kids. It won't let us escape. Oh, never mind. It let us escape. Oh, another Eradicate. Well, for just in case it won't let me escape again, let me just Giga Drain this beach. Oh man, so close yet so far. That's right, you scary face, you make me slow. You use that speed. You use that speed. I might have to cheat and look up the wild Pokies. They might all be dupes. Boop, 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 boop. La 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 la. La 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 la. Boop, 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 boop. Alright kids, I'm cheating. So far we've only got dupes. To the internet. Alright, dear internet. Fire, red, route, I think this was 18. 18 Pokemons. La 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 la. Okay, and the internet has spoken. We have Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, and Doduo. And those are all dupes. But, if we go on the other side of it, no! Damn it. My face changed. Okay, there we go. This is a bird guy. Is this the scary Dodrio dude? Okay, he's got a Spearow. Cool. Oops, he is an actual person. I can't, nope, still no. I can't run from that. Go, Twinkie! Go, Twinkie! La 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 la. Thunderbolt. Na 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 thunder. Na 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 thunder. Na 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 thunder. Okay, so you are correct. Those are the same Pokies that I found in my search. But a thought occurred to me that I was too dumb to figure out on my own, but the internet pointed it out. La, 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 la. So we will do that and say that it still counts. Boop, 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 boop. Goodbye, Pharaoh. You know, this would probably be a really good place to level up Twinkie, honestly. Maybe we should do that before we leave. Maybe we should just get Twinkie leveled up. Okay, slight detour. Twinkie. Boop. La 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 la. Dude, we on his turf. Is it AstroTurf? What kind of turf you got? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I suppose we have it 4 hours. That's not bad. That's... I don't know, that feels about average for us, I would say. It's by no means the longest, but it's also not the shortest. I think the shortest we've done was like a 2.5-ish. So I would say between 3 and 4 is normally fairly average for us. Do, 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 do. I'm thinking me too, ooh wee oo. 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 I fight Pokemon, I am in a battle. Using Twinkie, we beating up the birds with their beaks. They do not stand a chance against me. Yeah. Again, totally the words. I do not make this stuff up. It just comes like that. It totally just comes like that. Whee! Boom. Boom, shakalaka boom. Yay! Yay! Ooh, good with the speed gains, yo. We'll go ahead and do Steve. Boop a doop a doop boop boop boop. Go, Steve, go. Guess what? Guess what? Steve is you from the future. Steve is your future self. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. Whee! Alright, so brilliant plan that the internet told me I should do. Do I not have a bike? Did I never go back and get that thing? Oops. Okay. Dude, I am determined to get that encounter. Hold that thought. Let's go to the map. Let's go to the map. I do have the bike voucher still, so I did in fact neglect. Well, actually go get the bike. Oops, except I don't go through the map. Silly me. It's been a while. Fly. Boop. Now I'll find it eventually. There we go. Let's go get the bike and then come back here. I'm determined to get this encounter. That will be our last task for the day. Oops, I'm not going to the Pokemon Center though. We're gonna go get the bike. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time I've completely neglected to get a bike. Oh, that's a bike voucher? Okay, here you go. Yay, we got a bike. Look at us go. Yeah. Who needs a bike when I have a Fearow I can ride upon? Okay, let's go right back. Fly. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's try that again. Eee. There we go. Okay, so look, guys, water, and it is still Route 18. So we can fish. And try not to get a dupe that way. Let me get off my bike. Let me get off that bike. Why? Can I surf? You son of a poop. No! No! I have still failed to get the encounter! No! Okay, back up then. I got another idea. Ooh, no, the Snorlax is in the way, isn't it? Never mind, we're skipping this encounter. I'm turning back. I don't want to play with you anyway. Let me get back in here. Get back in here. I don't want to be on the bike anymore. Good riddance. Alright. Well, that was an exciting adventure in achieving nothing. Alright. So, we're not gonna get that last encounter. Maybe next time. Maybe we'll head from the top of the route, go get that Snorlax, and see what we can do. Okay, so let me save again, because I'm paranoid. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. We're setting this down. We're setting that down. Ba 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 ba. And there we have it. That was today's super exciting episode / installment of CalliNoKoe's first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke with the best Pokemon game ever of all time, Fire Red. Da 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 da. So, cough 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 cough. Thank you all for joining me on this very exciting Poke Friday. Thank you everyone who tuned in. I like to think it was a good one. We got another gym badge. Everybody managed to survive another day. I feel like if you have more gym badges than death, that's probably a good ratio. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Or don't correct me if I'm wrong. Just let me be wrong in blissful ignorance. Let's see, do I have anything else important to say? I don't think so. Have a good night. Thank you guys for coming. Bye.